Welcome to Stoic in Your Life, where we delve into the profound wisdom of Stoicism and apply it to our modern hustle. Today's episode, 10 Traits of People Who Speak Less, promises to be a transformative journey. Marcus Aurelius once said, "He who speaks does not know, and he who knows does not speak." This profound statement sets the stage for our exploration into the power of silence and stoicism in our daily lives. Have you ever noticed how the most impactful people often speak the least? They possess a serene confidence, a mastery of silence that speaks louder than words. In this episode, we're going to uncover the 10 traits that make these individuals so influential and how you, too, can harness these qualities for personal growth and happiness. But this isn't just about learning, it's about applying. How can you integrate these Stoic principles into your everyday life? How can silence become your strongest tool in a world filled with noise? I invite you to join me in this exploration. Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below as we embark on this journey together. Remember, each trait we discuss is a step towards mastering the art of speaking less and living more. By the end of this episode, you'll not only understand these traits, but also know how to apply them in your life. So, hit that like button, subscribe, and let's dive into the Stoic world of silence and wisdom. Together, we'll transform these lessons into actionable steps, turning the quiet power of Stoicism into your everyday superpower. Let's begin this journey of discovery and transformation, one quiet, yet powerful step at a time. One, silence attracts attention. In the realm of communication, there exists a subtle yet profound power in the art of silence, a concept deeply ingrained in the teachings of Marcus Aurelius and Stoicism. This isn't merely about the absence of speech, but rather the strategic use of silence as a tool for deeper connection and understanding. Imagine a scene of chaotic conversation, where voices clash and opinions collide. Amidst this cacophony, there you stand, an embodiment of calm and composure, your silence not a sign of disengagement but a beacon of confidence and contemplation. This quietude piques the curiosity of others, drawing them towards you, eager to uncover the thoughts behind your serene exterior. This magnetic allure of silence is akin to the calm before a storm, or the pause between notes in a captivating melody, creating a space where anticipation builds and attention focuses. Delving deeper into the essence of silence, it can be likened to a blank canvas inviting others to project their thoughts and emotions. In this space, you offer not just physical room, but mental openness, allowing ideas and perspectives to breathe and flourish. By choosing to listen rather than immediately respond, you engage in an active process of empathy, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy. This empathetic listening fosters deeper connections and understanding, transforming the dynamics of our interactions in relationships, workplaces, and even within our internal dialogues. Stoicism, as taught by Marcus Aurelius, emphasizes the value of quality over quantity in speech. By speaking less but with greater intention, each word we utter becomes imbued with significance and thoughtfulness. This approach is not about diminishing our voice but enhancing its impact through thoughtful articulation. Our words gain power not from their volume, but from their meaningfulness, striking a delicate balance between silence and speech. This balance enriches our interactions, making them more profound and impactful. Embracing silence is an art, a conscious choice in our fast-paced, noise-filled world. It's a skill that, once mastered, brings tranquility, influence, and depth to our lives. This practice isn't about avoiding conversation, but about augmenting it, using silence as a strategic tool to deepen connections, understand others, and express our thoughts with clarity and precision. It's a journey of discovering the power of pause, a testament to the timeless wisdom of Stoicism that teaches us the strength found in stillness and the virtue of listening in a world that often forgets to stop and hear. Incorporating this Stoic principle into our modern lives, we find that silence can be a powerful ally. In a world where constant communication is the norm, choosing to speak less but with more substance can set us apart, making our words more memorable and impactful. It's about understanding the right moment to speak and the right moment to listen, a skill that can enhance our personal and professional relationships. By practicing this art of silence, we not only honor the teachings of Marcus Aurelius, but also enrich our lives with deeper connections and more meaningful interactions. To understand the art of reflective wisdom. Embarking on the path of reflective wisdom as espoused by the Stoics is akin to setting sail on a vast, unexplored ocean. It demands not only bravery and inquisitiveness, but also a heart willing to embrace the unknown. This journey is central to the Stoic way of life, especially in today's fast-paced society, where the din of constant communication often drowns out the value of quiet introspection and contemplation. The Stoic practice of speaking less is deeply intertwined with reflective wisdom. It's not merely about embracing silence for its own sake, but rather about recognizing the profound influence and power of our words. Picture a scenario where a friend confides in you about a problem. The instinct to fill the ensuing silence with advice and words is powerful. However, more often than not, the most significant support we can provide is our undivided attention and our capacity to listen empathetically. This conscious decision to listen rather than speak springs from a deep understanding of human connection. It acknowledges that sometimes being heard is more crucial than receiving advice. This wisdom, the discernment of when to speak and when to remain silent, not only strengthens our relationships, but also deepens our ability to connect on a more profound level. But the question arises, how does one cultivate this reflective wisdom, this mastery over one's speech? The journey begins with self-observation, scrutinizing our own tendencies in speaking and remaining silent. We must ask ourselves, is what I'm about to say truly necessary? Is it kind? Will it enhance the silence? This isn't about suppressing our voice, but about fostering a sense of purpose and intentionality in our communication. By adopting this approach, we learn to speak with deliberation, select our words thoughtfully, and recognize the significant impact of active listening. This pursuit of reflective wisdom is both a personal endeavor and a universal one, linking us to the ancient Stoics who deeply understood the power of words and the value of silence. By opting to speak less and listen more, we not only pay homage to their legacy but also enrich our own lives. We evolve into individuals who are more considerate in our interactions, more purposeful in our decisions, and more in tune with the world around us. This path, though challenging, offers immense rewards. It beckons us to live with depth and intention, fostering a stronger connection to ourselves and to others. As Marcus Aurelius, a revered Stoic philosopher, once said, "We have 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we can listen twice as much as we speak." This principle is a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, emphasizing the importance of listening and understanding over speaking. In our modern world, where the hustle and bustle often lead to a disconnect from our inner selves and from others, the practice of reflective wisdom is more relevant than ever. It's a reminder to slow down, to choose our words with care, and to prioritize understanding and empathy over the need to be heard. By doing so, we not only honor the Stoic tradition, but also create a more meaningful and connected life for ourselves and those around us. In conclusion, the art of reflective wisdom, of speaking less and listening more, is a profound practice rooted in Stoic philosophy. It teaches us the value of silence, the importance of thoughtful communication, and the power of empathy. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, let us remember the wisdom of the Stoics and strive to incorporate these timeless principles into our daily lives, enhancing our relationships and deepening our understanding of the world and ourselves. 3. Resilience in adversity. Embarking on a journey of reserved speech is akin to uncovering a hidden gem within ourselves, one that often goes unnoticed amidst the clamor of our daily existence. This path uncovers a unique strength in those who are sparing with their words, a resilience that is both rare and invaluable in our fast-paced era. Stoicism, an enduring philosophy, teaches us that this quiet fortitude is not about suppressing our voice, but rather about judiciously choosing when and how to express it. This approach reflects the Stoic practice of mastering one's actions and reactions, emphasizing the importance of listening, comprehending, and pondering before speaking. The allure of individuals who speak infrequently lies in their embodiment of Stoic restraint, demonstrating that wisdom is not necessarily found in the abundance of words, but in the thoughtful intentions behind them. These individuals grasp, as Marcus Aurelius and Epictetus did, the significance of our words. By being selective in their communication, they lend greater meaning to the words they do share. This isn't a restriction, but a deliberate tactic, fostering deeper reflection and a more considered response to our surroundings. How, then, can we incorporate this Stoic resilience into our own lives? It starts with recognizing that silence is not an emptiness, but a realm brimming with possibilities for growth and insight. By welcoming moments of quiet, we expose ourselves to the teachings that hardship brings, learning to respond with clarity and intent, rather than reacting impulsively. This practice, akin to the Stoic exercises of introspection, instructs us to find tranquility amidst turmoil, to seek internal strength, and to view obstacles as chances to demonstrate our resilience. As we traverse life's complexities, it's crucial to remember that the essence of resilience lies not only in confronting challenges but in how we interact with the world. The quiet resilience of the less verbose serves as a reminder that in the economy of language, each word has the power to enlighten, heal, and transform. It's an invitation to adopt Stoic principles of acceptance, perspective, and virtue, steering us towards a life filled with purpose, meaning, and steadfast strength. Incorporating stories that resonate with this theme can further illuminate these concepts. Consider the tale of a seasoned sailor who, amidst a fierce storm, remains calm and speaks sparingly. His crew, initially anxious and chattering with fear, gradually adopt his demeanor, finding strength in his composed silence. The sailor's few words, when spoken, are deliberate and full of wisdom, guiding the ship safely through the tempest. This allegory mirrors the Stoic principle of resilience, demonstrating that sometimes strength and guidance are found not in a multitude of words, but in thoughtful silence and measured actions. In conclusion, the lesson for our audience is clear. Embrace the power of thoughtful silence. Let us learn to speak less but with more purpose, to listen more and react less. By doing so, we can cultivate a Stoic resilience that not only helps us navigate life's challenges, but also enriches our interactions with others, leading to a more meaningful and impactful existence. 4. Silence builds strength. Silence, often overlooked, is a powerful tool in the arsenal of those who practice Stoicism, a philosophy that values inner peace and resilience. Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, emphasized the significance of speaking less and listening more. This concept isn't about mere reticence, but about cultivating a profound inner strength and clarity. In a world where noise and constant chatter are the norms, choosing silence is both a rebellion and a path to enlightenment. When we observe individuals who speak sparingly, we notice an inherent strength in their presence. Their silence isn't an absence of words, but a testament to their inner calm and wisdom. They understand that words have power and should be used judiciously. This echoes the Stoic belief in introspection and the cultivation of an inner sanctuary of peace. By embracing moments of quiet, we're not just withdrawing from the world, we're engaging deeply with our inner selves. It's in these moments of introspection that we discover our true desires and the paths we wish to pursue. Silence can be likened to a personal trainer for the mind. Athletes build physical strength through rigorous training, and similarly, we can develop mental resilience in quietude. In the stillness, we're not idle. We're actively constructing a fortress of serenity within ourselves. This inner sanctuary is where we confront and understand our inner turmoil, emerging more centered and unshakable. It's a practice that prepares us to face life's challenges with clarity and composure. The clarity that emerges from such silence is transformative. It's not just about achieving peace of mind. It's about gaining the clarity to make decisions aligned with our core values. Actions born from deep reflection carry more intention and purpose. This mindful way of living changes not only our personal lives but also how we interact with the world. Our words become more impactful, our decisions more considered, and our presence more serene and commanding. Speaking less and listening more is about engaging in a deeper dialogue with ourselves and the world. It's harnessing the strength from silence to lead a life of purpose. Following the Stoic path of silent introspection doesn't lead to withdrawal, but equips us with the insight and calm to act with conviction and grace. As we embrace the quiet, we align ourselves with the Stoics of old, resilient, clear-headed, and profoundly impactful. This journey into silence is not just a retreat but a powerful tool for navigating the world and our relationships within it. It teaches us that in the economy of words, each one should be spent wisely, echoing the timeless wisdom of Marcus Aurelius. By speaking less, we're not just conserving words, we're amplifying their meaning and impact. In conclusion, the lesson for our audience is clear. Embrace silence as a source of strength and clarity. Let your words be few, but full of purpose, and let your actions stem from a place of deep reflection and understanding. In doing so, you'll not only enrich your own life, but also positively influence those around you. Remember, in the art of speaking less, every word counts, and every moment of silence is an opportunity for growth and introspection. Thank you for your participation in this video. If you've absorbed the wisdom of this video, you're on the path to profound insight. Drop a comment with silent strength to affirm your commitment to embracing the traits of Stoic serenity, as taught by Marcus Aurelius. Subscribe to Stoic in Your Life for more enlightening journeys into Stoicism. Stay tuned, for there's much more to uncover. Eliminate distractions. In the bustling rhythm of our daily lives, where a cacophony of sounds and distractions constantly surrounds us, there lies a profound, often overlooked strength in the art of speaking less. This concept, deeply rooted in the teachings of Stoicism, particularly in the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius and Epictetus, emphasizes not the suppression of one's voice, but rather the enrichment of its value. These ancient philosophers recognized the immense power of words and the significance of thoughtful speech. They perceived silence not as an absence, but as a fertile ground for reflection, a sanctuary for inner peace and clarity. Our exploration today delves into this timeless wisdom, encouraging us to eliminate distractions and discover in the quietude a more profound connection with ourselves and the world. The importance of speaking less in our modern, fast-paced existence cannot be overstated. It's about the quality of our interactions. Each word you choose to utter has the potential to construct or destruct, to illuminate or overshadow. By opting for silence over incessant chatter, you allow your words to gain strength, to resonate more deeply with those who listen. Practicing thoughtful communication is an act of respect for the listener, the message, and oneself. It's a Stoic lesson in finding power in simplicity, in the pauses between words where understanding and connection flourish. But the question arises, how do we develop this trait amidst a world that demands our constant attention? It starts with intentionality, with a deliberate choice to embrace moments of silence in our daily routine. This could mean taking a brief pause before replying in a conversation, truly absorbing the essence of what's being said, or dedicating time each day to step away from the relentless digital noise. It's in these pockets of stillness that we gain clarity, where we can contemplate our thoughts and refine our expressions. This discipline of silence, of measured speech, challenges us to value quality over quantity, substance over sound. I invite you, then, to journey down this path of Stoic practice. Observe how embracing silence can transform your conversations, your relationships, and your comprehension of the world. By speaking less, you'll notice your words carry more weight, your thoughts become clearer, and your interactions gain depth. This journey is not merely about reducing the quantity of our words. It's about enhancing the quality of our communication, about living with intention and purpose. In the footsteps of our Stoic mentors, let us find the bravery to seek out silence, to allow our words to resonate with truth and significance. Marcus Aurelius once said, "He who has a strong enough why can bear almost any how." This quote beautifully encapsulates the essence of our discussion. When we understand the why behind speaking less, we can endure the how of practicing it. It's about finding meaning in our words, ensuring that when we do speak, it's with purpose and thoughtfulness. Embrace this journey towards a more focused, serene, and meaningful existence. Let the wisdom of Stoicism guide you in cherishing the power of silence, in understanding that sometimes the most impactful statements are those left unspoken. By speaking less, we open ourselves to a world of deeper understanding, empathy, and connection. A world where our words are not lost in the noise but are heard in their true intended essence. 6. Silence causes confusion for the opponent. In a world where words often dominate, the practice of speaking less can be a profound strategy. This approach to communication, or rather the deliberate lack of it, holds a multitude of benefits and insights, as we shall explore through the lens of Stoic philosophy. Firstly, silence can be a powerful tool in creating confusion for an opponent. When you choose to remain silent, you essentially hold up a mirror to the world, allowing others to project their thoughts and insecurities. This isn't about withdrawal, but rather a strategic choice to embrace calm. It's akin to being like water, clear, reflective, and unperturbed, as Lao Tzu beautifully articulated. Silence is a source of great strength. By nurturing this inner Stoic wisdom, you maintain your peace even amidst chaos. This silent strategy disrupts the typical pattern of dialogue, where words are often used as weapons. In contrast, your silence acts as a shield, deflecting these verbal darts and leaving the aggressor perplexed and uncertain of their next move. In these moments of quiet observation, you're not just listening, you're learning and planning, staying several steps ahead. Your silence conveys a message of intention and control, aligning with the Stoic virtues of wisdom and temperance. It's about valuing the unspoken, finding strength in stillness, and seeking clarity in calm. Consider the story of a wise old monk who, when confronted with insults, remained silent. His quietude confused and eventually calmed his aggressor, who expected a reaction, but found none. This story illustrates the power of silence in disarming conflict, and the wisdom in choosing when to speak and when to remain quiet. Embracing silence is not about creating a void. It's about creating a space rich with potential. In this space, you have the freedom to observe, reflect, and choose your actions with precision. Silence becomes both your strategy and your strength. In the quiet, you find your true voice, guided by the wisdom of the ages. Remember, in stillness lies a power that words often fail to match. To apply this in our daily lives, consider practicing moments of silence in conversations. Observe the reactions and emotions of others, and use this knowledge to respond with wisdom and temperance. Reflect on the story of the monk, and remember that sometimes the most powerful response is no response at all. In conclusion, speaking less and embracing silence can be a transformative practice. It allows us to remain calm in the face of adversity, to reflect and respond with intention, and to harness our inner strength. As we navigate through life, let us remember the power of silence and the wisdom it brings. For in the quiet, we often find the answers we seek. 7. Freedom from pride or arrogance. This concept, often misunderstood, isn't about diminishing your worth or ignoring your talents. Rather, it's about perceiving your strengths and weaknesses with clarity and honesty, avoiding the extremes of arrogance and self-deprecation. Picture yourself walking a tightrope with arrogance on one side and self-belittlement on the other. The key is to maintain your balance, staying centered and true to yourself. This balanced approach is more than just humility. It's about embracing the truth of our shared human condition. When we accept this truth, it fundamentally changes how we engage with the world around us. We shift from a need to speak to a desire to listen, from a compulsion to assert ourselves to an effort to understand others. Those who master this trait often speak less, not due to a lack of thoughts, but because they recognize the profound impact of words. They choose their words deliberately, ensuring that when they do speak, it contributes meaningfully to the conversation, rather than just adding to the noise. This kind of quiet strength has a magnetic quality, drawing others towards a space of deeper connection and mutual respect. It reminds us that often, in our silence, we communicate more effectively than we could with endless words. Adopting this approach to life and communication is a journey, one that starts with introspection, a fundamental practice in Stoicism. By regularly examining our motives and biases, we align our actions with our deeper values. Acknowledging our imperfections allows us to be more understanding towards others, fostering a sense of empathy and compassion. This process isn't about focusing on our faults. It's about evolving in wisdom and kindness. As we progress on this path, we notice our relationships deepening, our minds broadening, and our lives becoming more enriched. Therefore, as we go about our daily lives, let's embrace the power of restraint, of listening more and speaking less. By adopting the Stoic virtue of freedom from pride or arrogance, we nurture a life filled with meaningful interactions and genuine connections. This is where authentic communication thrives, teaching us not just to speak, but to speak with purpose and to listen with intent. This is the pathway to a life of depth, harmony, and true satisfaction. Marcus Aurelius himself once said, "We have 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we can listen twice as much as we speak." This wisdom encapsulates the essence of our discussion today. In the realm of Stoicism, the practice of speaking less is not about silencing our voice, but about using it with intention and thoughtfulness. It's about understanding the power of words and the impact they can have. When we speak, we should aim to add value, to contribute positively to the dialogue, and to enrich the lives of those around us. This philosophy extends beyond mere conversation. It's about how we live our lives, how we interact with the world, and how we perceive ourselves in relation to others. By freeing ourselves from the shackles of pride and arrogance, we open ourselves up to a world of learning, growth, and connection. We become more attuned to the needs and perspectives of others, and in doing so, we enrich our own understanding and experience of life. In conclusion, the journey towards mastering the art of speaking less is a journey towards self-awareness, empathy, and connection. It's a journey that requires patience, introspection, and a commitment to personal growth. As we walk this path, let us remember the words of another great Stoic philosopher, Epictetus, who said, "We have 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we can listen twice as much as we speak." Let these words guide us as we strive to live a life of purpose, meaning, and fulfillment. 8. The art of deep listening. In the realm of communication, there exists a subtle yet profound art that often goes unnoticed amidst the hustle and bustle of our daily lives. This art, known as deep listening, is a skill that those who are more reserved in speech have come to master. It's a concept deeply intertwined with the principles of Stoicism, a philosophy that emphasizes the importance of empathy, wisdom, and the power that lies in quiet observation. For those who practice deep listening, every conversation is akin to a hidden treasure, brimming with opportunities to learn and forge connections that transcend the superficiality of mere words. These individuals approach dialogues not as stages for their own voices to be heard, but as gateways to delve into the minds and hearts of others. This practice isn't about remaining silent passively. It's an active, intentional engagement, a conscious choice to not let one's voice disrupt the flow of another's thoughts and emotions. Consider the transformative impact it has when you listen not just to respond, but to truly understand and empathize with someone else. This is the core of Stoic empathy, the recognition that beneath every spoken word lies an ocean of emotions, experiences, and wisdom waiting to be uncovered. To embark on the path of deep listening, one must start with a purposeful mindset, viewing each interaction as a valuable lesson in human experience. Deep listening involves silencing our internal chatter to fully tune into another's narrative, allowing their story to unfold without the urgency to interject with our own perspectives. This requires a level of patience that is highly esteemed in Stoic philosophy. It teaches us to curb the impulse to speak and instead, let the eloquence of silence convey what words cannot. By practicing patient listening, we open ourselves to new viewpoints and insights that might have remained hidden had we been preoccupied with our own responses. So how does one cultivate this profound ability? The journey begins with embracing the stillness within oneself. Finding comfort in quiet moments is crucial, for it is in these periods of silence that we become truly attuned to the finer aspects of communication. Reflect upon the teachings of the Stoic philosopher Epictetus, who famously said, "We have 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we might listen more and talk less." Let this ancient wisdom be your guide in becoming a pillar of empathy, understanding, and wisdom in a world that is in dire need of more listeners and fewer orators. Embarking on this journey of deep listening is not merely about improving our interpersonal skills or becoming more effective communicators. It's a pathway towards embracing a more stoic way of life, one that is enriched with fulfillment and understanding. By mastering the art of listening, we not only enhance our relationships and our ability to connect with others, but we also step closer to the serene and resilient spirit that Stoicism advocates. In essence, deep listening is a transformative practice that aligns with the Stoic pursuit of inner peace and enlightenment. It's about discovering the profound impact that comes from truly hearing and understanding the world around us. As we navigate through the ebbs and flows of life, let us remember the power of silence and the wisdom that comes from listening deeply. In doing so, we not only enrich our own lives but also contribute to a more empathetic and connected world. Kind and considerate regard for others. In our journey through life, we often encounter the bustling noise of a world that seems to revolve around speaking more and listening less. However, the ancient wisdom of Stoicism, particularly as espoused by Marcus Aurelius, offers a different perspective. This philosophy teaches us the profound impact of speaking less and listening more, a trait that can significantly enhance our lives and relationships. In this exploration, we'll delve into the essence of this Stoic virtue, drawing inspiration from stories and allegories, and offering practical advice for integrating this wisdom into our daily lives. Stoicism, a philosophy that has stood the test of time, emphasizes the importance of empathy and consideration for others. These virtues, often overlooked in our fast-paced, self-centered world, are akin to hidden superpowers. Stoic thinkers like Seneca and Marcus Aurelius highlighted the significance of understanding and compassion in our interactions. When we choose to act with kindness and genuinely consider the feelings and perspectives of others, we are not merely being polite. Instead, we engage in a profound act of humanity that echoes the Stoic belief in the interconnectedness of all people. This approach is not about suppressing our own thoughts or feelings, but about creating space for a more inclusive, empathetic understanding of those around us. To bring this ancient wisdom into our modern lives, we start by observing the impact of our words and actions on others. Are we contributing to the chaos, or are we a source of calm and understanding? Practicing active listening is crucial. When someone speaks to us, giving them our full attention is not just about hearing their words, but about trying to understand the emotions and intentions behind those words. This simple act honors the speaker and aligns with the Stoic tradition of empathy and rational dialogue. Reflecting on the stories and struggles of those around us with the same intensity and respect we desire for our own stories deepens our understanding and empathy. It's about seeing the world through the eyes of others and recognizing our common humanity. Stoicism teaches us that each interaction is an opportunity to practice kindness and consideration, leading to a richer, more connected life. By adopting these principles, we not only honor our Stoic heritage, but also bring out the best in ourselves and those around us. This approach fosters a sense of mutual respect and understanding that ripples through our relationships, transforming not just how we view others, but also how we see ourselves in the world. Let's consider a story from the life of Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic emperor known for his wisdom and virtue. Despite his power, Aurelius was known for his humble and empathetic approach to governance. He often spent time listening to the concerns of his people, regardless of their social status. This practice not only endeared him to his subjects, but also provided him with insights that helped him rule more effectively and compassionately. His ability to listen more and speak less was not a sign of weakness, but a testament to his strength and wisdom. In our daily lives, we can emulate Aurelius by practicing active listening and empathy. This might mean taking a moment to truly listen to a colleague's concerns without immediately jumping in with solutions, or spending time with a friend and focusing solely on their words and emotions, setting aside our own agenda. By doing so, we create a space where understanding and compassion can flourish. In conclusion, the Stoic practice of speaking less and listening more is a powerful tool for personal growth and building meaningful relationships. It allows us to connect with others on a deeper level, fostering empathy and understanding. As we navigate the complexities of our contemporary world, let's remember the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and strive to embody these virtues in our daily interactions. By doing so, we not only enrich our own lives, but also contribute to a more compassionate and connected world. Men, silence in negotiations. In the realm of communication, particularly within the nuanced art of negotiation, there exists an often underestimated tool of immense potency: silence. This strategic embrace of quietude, a tactic deeply revered by the sagacious Stoics of yore, continues to wield its subtle yet formidable influence in our contemporary, fast-paced world. Silence, when adeptly employed, transcends mere absence of sound. It evolves into a robust strategy, capable of altering the very dynamics of a dialogue. Envision silence as the tranquil prelude to a storm, not one that heralds destruction, but rather one that ushers in clarity, understanding, and ultimately, resolution. The individual who masters the art of speaking less, particularly within the context of negotiations, often finds themselves wielding a position of strength. This is not a mere exercise in withholding for the sake of enigma. It is the deliberate creation of a space for reflection, for the metaphorical dust to settle, enabling a clearer view of the essence of the matter at hand. Marcus Aurelius, a paragon of Stoic thought, once profoundly stated, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." In applying this wisdom to the concept of silence in negotiation, it becomes evident that silence affords us the ability to control the narrative. This control is not exerted through overt domination of the conversation, but rather through guiding it with the rudder of thoughtful contemplation. The mastery of silence begins with self-awareness, recognizing when the urge to speak is merely a knee-jerk reaction rather than a considered response. Picture yourself as the captain of a vessel, navigating tumultuous seas. The waves of conversation may be unpredictable and challenging, yet your hand remains unwavering, discerning when to propel the discussion forward with words and when to anchor in the harbor of silence. This practice is not only a demonstration of confidence, but also of respect. Respect for the moment, for the unspoken words hanging in the balance, and for the individuals engaged in the exchange. It is a testament to the belief that our words should carry meaning, impact, and, when the moment is ripe, the potential for transformation. As we traverse our daily interactions, it is crucial to recognize the strategic value of silence. It serves as a bridge builder, not a barrier creator. It opens doors rather than closing them. In embracing silence, we are not merely participants in a negotiation. We elevate the exchange to a dialogue where understanding and respect are the most valued currencies. Therefore, in your next conversation, negotiation, or any moment of exchange, ponder the power of a pause. It might very well be the most eloquent statement you ever make. This approach to silence, especially in negotiations, is not just about being quiet. It's about being mindful and intentional with our words. It's about understanding that sometimes the most powerful thing we can do is listen, observe, and reflect. In a world where everyone is rushing to speak, to have their voices heard, there's immense strength in choosing to be the one who listens, who understands, and who speaks only when it adds true value to the conversation. Incorporating this Stoic principle into our modern lives, especially for men aged 30 to 65 who are often in the midst of career, family, and personal development, can be incredibly transformative. It's about learning to navigate the complexities of life with a serene mind and a resilient spirit, much like the Stoics. By adopting this practice, we not only enhance our personal and professional relationships, but also cultivate a deeper sense of self-awareness and inner peace. In conclusion, the art of speaking less and employing silence as a strategic tool in negotiations is a powerful testament to the enduring wisdom of Stoicism. It's a reminder that in our fast-paced, often noisy world, there's profound strength and wisdom in choosing to be the calm, reflective presence. As we continue to explore and apply these timeless principles, we find that they not only enrich our understanding of the world, but also empower us to lead more meaningful, impactful lives. In today's episode, we delved into the profound teachings of Marcus Aurelius, exploring the 10 traits of those who speak less, and how these align with Stoic philosophy. We've seen how silence can be a powerful tool for personal growth, reflection, and resilience. It's not just about speaking less, it's about making each word count, about finding strength in quietude, and about understanding the immense value of listening and thoughtful response. As we conclude this journey, I encourage you to carry these lessons into your daily life. Reflect on how embracing these traits can transform your interactions and mindset. Remember, the path of Stoicism is one of continuous learning and self-improvement. If you found value in today's content, I invite you to like, share, and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life. Your support is not just appreciated, it's essential in helping us grow this community of like-minded individuals. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, ensuring you never miss out on our upcoming videos, where we'll continue to explore the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and its application in our modern world. Thank you for joining me on this episode of Stoic in Your Life. Together, let's keep walking the path of wisdom, resilience, and virtue. Until next time, remember, in the art of living, the best teacher is lived experience. Keep exploring, keep growing, and keep embodying the principles of Stoicism in every aspect of your life. Marcus Aurelius once said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this and you will find strength." This profound insight lies at the heart of Stoicism, an ancient philosophy that offers a blueprint for personal growth and inner peace. Today we embark on a journey to explore how the Stoic practice of focusing on yourself every day can revolutionize your life. In this video, we're diving into the depths of Stoic wisdom, uncovering how its principles, perfected by thinkers like Marcus Aurelius, can be seamlessly integrated into your modern life. You're about to uncover a philosophy that has not only stood the test of time, but continues to offer guidance and clarity in our fast-paced world. As we unravel the essence of Stoicism, you'll learn how to cultivate a mindset that prioritizes self-improvement and inner tranquility. By the end of this video, you'll be equipped with the tools to build unyielding resilience and achieve a state of calm, regardless of life's tumultuous waves. Stoicism emphasizes 3 key virtues. Let's start with wisdom. Stoic wisdom isn't just about accumulating knowledge. It's a deeper understanding of distinguishing what's in our control and what's beyond it. Think of Marcus Aurelius's profound words, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this and you will find strength." This wisdom urges us to comprehend not only the external world, but also our inner selves, our reactions, and our perceptions. Next, we have courage. But here courage transcends the conventional notion of physical bravery. It's the inner strength to confront adversities, the unknown, and even our personal shortcomings. It's about maintaining our stance amidst life's storms. Marcus Aurelius beautifully encapsulates this idea, saying, "The impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way. This teaches us that obstacles aren't just hurdles, they're opportunities for growth and resilience. Lastly, there's temperance. This virtue is all about self-control, moderation, and aligning ourselves with nature's rhythm. It's the art of balancing our desires and steering clear of excesses. Marcus Aurelius once again enlightens us with his wisdom. Very little is needed to make a happy life. It is all within yourself, in your way of thinking. This highlights the power of our mindset in achieving contentment and peace. As we reflect on these virtues, let's remember another Stoic philosopher, Seneca, who said, "We suffer more often in imagination than in reality." This reminds us that our perception often shapes our reality. By focusing on wisdom, courage, and temperance, we can navigate life's complexities with a serene mind and a resilient spirit, embodying the true essence of Stoicism in our everyday lives. In the realm of Stoicism, a profound emphasis is placed on the acceptance of the present moment, a concept that resonates deeply with men aged 30 to 65, embarking on a journey of self-focus and personal growth. This philosophy does not advocate for a passive existence, but rather encourages an active acknowledgement of reality, serving as a foundation from which to progress. Marcus Aurelius, a beacon of Stoic wisdom, encapsulates this sentiment perfectly. When you arise in the morning, think of what a precious privilege it is to be alive, to breathe, to think, to enjoy, to love. This quote not only inspires but also reminds us of the beauty and privilege inherent in every day. Central to Stoic teaching is the concept of control over one's reactions. It's a powerful reminder that while the external world may be beyond our control, our responses to it are not. This principle is a cornerstone in maintaining emotional equilibrium and resilience amidst life's inevitable upheavals. Marcus Aurelius offers sage advice in this regard. You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength. This perspective is a beacon of empowerment, guiding individuals towards a path of inner stability and strength. Stoicism also champions the practices of mindfulness and meditation as vital tools for self-improvement. These practices are not just exercises in thought control, but are gateways to mastering one's emotions and thoughts, pivotal in the daily endeavor of self-focus. Meditation, in particular, is a conduit to mastering the mind and mitigating the influence of external disturbances on our inner tranquility. It's a journey toward self-mastery, where the tumult of the outside world gradually loses its grip on our inner peace. Another cornerstone of Stoicism is facing adversity with courage. Life, with its myriad challenges and obstacles, is a testing ground for our inner fortitude. Stoicism doesn't just teach us to endure adversity, but to confront it with courage, maintaining our inner strength even in the harshest of storms. This approach transforms adversity into a crucible for strengthening our resilience and character. As we focus on ourselves and our responses to these challenges, we emerge not only unscathed but fortified. Lastly, the building of resilience is a central theme in Stoic teachings. Stoicism revolves around the empowering belief in our innate ability to adapt and overcome. It's a recognition of our inner strength and our capacity for endurance. This resilience is not just a shield against the trials of life, but a sword with which we carve our path through them. It's a reminder, as echoed by the Stoic philosopher Seneca, a gem cannot be polished without friction, nor a man perfected without trials. This quote beautifully encapsulates the essence of Stoicism, the transformative power of adversity in sculpting a resilient, focused, and enlightened self. In essence, Stoicism offers a timeless guide for men in their prime years, providing a framework for cultivating a focused, resilient, and serene existence amidst the ever-changing tides of life. In the realm of Stoicism, the pursuit of virtue stands paramount. Picture virtue as a compass guiding you through life, encompassing wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Imagine waking up each day with a clear mission, to weave these virtues into the fabric of your daily actions and choices. This isn't just about personal betterment, it's about aligning with your deepest nature and unlocking a path to profound growth. At the core of Stoicism lies the cultivation of inner peace. It's about turning inward, embracing the Stoic way, and ensuring your actions mirror your values. This journey inward offers a sanctuary of tranquility and contentment, a haven that remains unshaken by the chaos of the outside world. Now you might wonder, why should I focus on myself every day? Isn't that a bit self-centered? On the contrary, this daily introspection, rooted in Stoic philosophy, extends its benefits beyond the self. It's like casting a stone into a pond. The ripples of your personal growth and virtue positively impact those around you. Self-examination is a cornerstone of this practice. Each day, gift yourself a moment of reflection. Ponder over your day's journey, the triumphs, the stumbles, and everything in between. Ask yourself, how did I embody my values today? Where did I falter, and how can I improve? This isn't just a practice. It's a ritual of self-awareness, a tool to sharpen your strengths and polish your weaknesses. As the Stoic philosopher Seneca once said, we are more often frightened than hurt, and we suffer more in imagination than in reality. This wisdom reminds us that our greatest battles often lie within. By focusing on yourself daily, you're not just navigating life, you're mastering the art of living, one virtuous step at a time. In the pursuit of a life marked by serenity and resilience, the ancient wisdom of Stoicism offers a beacon of guidance, especially for men between the ages of 30 and 65. This philosophy, rooted in the acceptance of the present moment, teaches us the art of embracing life's ebb and flow without resistance. Picture life as a vast ocean, its waves, unpredictable and often beyond our control. Yet our response to these waves remains firmly in our hands. By adopting amor fati, the love of one's fate, we learn to welcome all facets of life, finding peace even in the stormiest of seas. Stoicism also enlightens us on the importance of setting realistic goals, a practice essential in the daily journey of self-focus. Imagine setting sail with a compass. Your goals are akin to this navigational tool, guiding you towards personal betterment and character development. These objectives, firmly anchored in the realm of our control, serve as stepping stones towards a life of purpose and direction. The Stoics, in their profound understanding of human nature, emphasize the management of desire and aversion. Our suffering often sprouts from the seeds of unattainable desires or the fear of inevitable adversities. By aligning our desires with the aspects of life we can influence and accepting those we cannot, we liberate ourselves from the shackles of pain and anxiety. As the Stoic philosopher Epictetus wisely stated, we are not disturbed by what happens to us but by our thoughts about what happens. Furthermore, the practice of gratitude stands as a cornerstone in the Stoic way of life. To focus on oneself daily, one must cultivate a garden of gratitude, appreciating the blessings of the present. This act of thankfulness for what we have rather than lamenting what we lack sows the seeds of a joyous and contented existence. Embarking on this daily journey of self-focus is not merely a path to self-improvement. It is a voyage towards becoming the epitome of our potential. This journey fosters heightened self-awareness, fairness, resilience, and a harmonious alignment with our deepest values. As we navigate through this process, we inch closer to the shores of fulfillment, continually evolving into the finest versions of ourselves. In our journey through the profound world of Stoicism, let's turn our gaze to the towering figures who embodied its principles, serving as beacons of self-improvement and inner tranquility. These Stoic giants, through their lives and teachings, offer us invaluable lessons in cultivating a serene mind and a resilient spirit. Imagine yourself walking in the footsteps of Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor who became the epitome of Stoic virtue. His reign was marked by wisdom and justice, a testament to his mastery of self-control. Marcus Aurelius faced the immense pressures of governing an empire, yet he remained steadfast in his Stoic ideals, showing us that no matter the external challenges, we can maintain inner peace and virtue. As Marcus Aurelius once said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." These Stoic giants, through their lives and teachings, invite us to embark on a path of self-improvement, guiding us to find our own strength and tranquility in the face of life's challenges. Remember, In the pursuit of wisdom, it's not just about learning what they taught, but living as they lived. Now picture Seneca the Younger, not just a philosopher but a Roman senator who stood firm against Julius Caesar's dictatorship. His life is a powerful illustration of Stoic courage and integrity. Seneca's unwavering commitment to his principles, even in the face of immense political pressure, shows us the strength that comes from a relentless focus on self-improvement and adherence to virtue. Seneca's writings delve deep into ethics, urging us to engage in self-examination and constant self-improvement. His practical guidance on leading a virtuous life is a treasure trove for anyone seeking tranquility in the tumult of modern life. Let's also draw inspiration from Epictetus, whose remarkable journey from slavery to renowned Stoic teacher epitomizes the power of the mind. Epictetus taught that while we cannot control external events, we have absolute power over our reactions and choices. His discourses are a masterclass in cultivating inner strength and focusing on self-mastery, reminding us that true freedom comes from within. Musonius Rufus, a luminary in the Stoic world, firmly believed that philosophy was not just an academic exercise, but a practical compass for navigating the tumultuous seas of life. His conviction that virtue and philosophy are inseparable companions in the daily pursuit of a meaningful existence has left an indelible mark on the fabric of Stoic thought. His teachings serve as a reminder that the pursuit of virtue is not a lofty, abstract goal, but a tangible, daily practice. Heracles, another esteemed figure in the Stoic pantheon, is celebrated for his profound insights into ethics and the concept of oikeiosis. This notion, often interpreted as appropriation or concentric circles of concern, underscores the significance of expanding one's sphere of concern. It begins with the self, radiating outward to embrace family, community, and ultimately, all of humanity. This expansion of concern is not just an exercise in empathy, but a strategic approach to cultivating a life of virtue and meaning. To echo the words of the great Stoic philosopher Seneca, "As long as you live, keep learning how to live." This quote resonates deeply with the teachings of Musonius Rufus and Heracles, as it encapsulates the essence of Stoicism, a continuous journey of self-discovery and improvement. These Stoic giants, through their lives and teachings, exemplify the transformative power of Stoic philosophy. Their legacy is not just a collection of abstract principles but a living testament to the profound impact that focusing on oneself, in the Stoic sense, can have on personal growth and well-being. By delving into their lives and teachings, one can unearth invaluable insights into the art of focusing on oneself every day, thereby embarking on a path of self-improvement that is both enriching and enlightening. In the heart of Stoicism lies the profound belief that our individual journey towards virtue and self-improvement is intrinsically linked to the greater good of society. When you, as a Stoic, dedicate each day to personal growth, you're not just nurturing your own character, you're actively contributing to the world. This philosophy champions the values of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, and by embodying these, you become a beacon of positive influence in your community. But Stoicism isn't just about solitary introspection. It's about the connections we forge with others. It's a common misconception that focusing on oneself leads to isolation. In truth, Stoicism encourages the opposite. By cultivating inner peace and understanding yourself, you become a more empathetic and supportive presence in the lives of your friends, family, and partners. Your tranquility doesn't just benefit you, it radiates outwards, offering strength and stability to those you care about. Consider the words of the Stoic philosopher Seneca. True happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. This sentiment echoes the Stoic practice of daily self-examination and self-awareness. By reflecting on your actions and decisions, you enhance your ability to make choices that align with your values, reducing future regrets and leading a life filled with purpose and intention. This journey of self-reflection and personal development is not just a solitary endeavor, but a gift to those around you. As you walk this path, remember that every step you take towards understanding yourself is a step towards a more harmonious and virtuous world. Let's embrace this Stoic wisdom together, focusing on ourselves every day, not as an act of selfishness, but as a commitment to becoming agents of positive change in our world. The Stoic virtues, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, offer a comprehensive framework for personal development. These virtues, justice, wisdom, temperance, and courage, are not just abstract concepts, but practical tools for navigating the complexities of life. They guide us towards a life of virtue and fulfillment. Consider the virtue of justice. It's more than just fairness. It's about understanding and playing your role in society effectively. It's about being a good citizen, a responsible family member, and a fair player in all your interactions. When you practice justice, you contribute to a harmonious society and find a deeper sense of purpose in your actions. As Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher, once said, "Justice is the source of all the other virtues. Wisdom, the most revered virtue in Stoicism, is the art of living well and making prudent decisions. It involves discerning what truly matters in life and understanding the complexities of human nature. Wisdom is not just about accumulating knowledge, it's about applying that knowledge in practical ways. It encourages self-reflection and continuous learning, helping you navigate life's challenges with insight and clarity. Temperance or self-control is about finding the golden mean in all aspects of life. It's the ability to manage your desires and emotions, avoiding extremes that lead to imbalance and suffering. Temperance is the virtue that helps you make choices that are just right, not too much, not too little. This balance brings inner peace and stability. Courage, often misunderstood as mere bravery, is actually about resilience and the strength to face life's uncertainties and moral dilemmas. It's about staying true to your principles, even in the face of adversity. Courage allows you to confront challenges, remain steadfast in your values, and overcome fears. It's the virtue that enables you to stand firm when everything else seems uncertain. These virtues are not isolated qualities but are deeply interconnected, forming a robust framework for focusing on oneself every day. By embodying wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, you not only enrich your own life but also positively influence the world around you. This holistic approach to self-improvement, rooted in Stoic philosophy, offers a path to a fulfilling and virtuous life. In the heart of Stoicism lies a profound reverence for the present moment, a cornerstone of wisdom that echoes through time. Remember, the past is a memory, a shadow fading into the abyss of time, and the future, a mere whisper of possibilities, untamed and unknowable. The present, however, is a vibrant reality, the only time where life truly unfolds. Embrace this Stoic principle and let it guide your daily journey. When your thoughts drift into the labyrinth of past regrets or future anxieties, gently shepherd them back to the present. This act of mindfulness, of being wholly immersed in the now, enriches your life with a depth and clarity that is both rare and beautiful. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, once said, "Concentrate every minute like a Roman, like a man, on doing what's in front of you with precise and genuine seriousness, tenderly, willingly, with justice, and on freeing yourself from all other distractions." This powerful quote encapsulates the essence of Stoicism and its emphasis on the present. By embracing the Stoic mindset, you embark on a transformative journey. It's a path that reshapes your view of life, fostering a sense of purpose, resilience, and inner tranquility. This philosophy doesn't just offer wisdom, it hands you the tools to build a life of fulfillment. As you focus on yourself each day, remember that Stoicism isn't just about enduring life's challenges. It's about thriving in the midst of them, finding peace in the chaos and strength in the face of adversity. Let this be your guiding light, a beacon in the journey of life, leading you to a richer, more meaningful existence. Stoicism in practice. A day in the life. Imagine a day infused with the wisdom of Stoicism, a philosophy that teaches us to focus on ourselves and cultivate inner strength. From dawn to dusk, let's explore how a Stoic-minded individual navigates their day. In the quiet of the morning, as the world slowly awakens, you too rise, embracing the day with mindfulness and gratitude. This moment of awakening is not just the start of your day, but a renewal of your commitment to Stoic principles. You engage in premeditatio malorum, a Stoic exercise where you contemplate potential challenges that the day might bring. This isn't pessimism, but a strategic preparation for adversity, allowing you to maintain serenity in the face of life's inevitable ups and downs. As Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "The best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice." This quote resonates with your morning ritual, as you prepare not just to face the world but to rise above its challenges with grace and virtue. Physical exercise follows, a testament to your dedication to self-care and resilience. Whether it's a brisk morning jog, a series of yoga poses, or a workout session at the gym, this physical activity is more than just a routine. It's a physical manifestation of Stoic principles. Regular exercise fortifies not only your body, but also your mind, building resilience that equips you to handle life's challenges with a steady heart and a clear mind. As you step into your work environment, you're faced with a myriad of tasks and responsibilities. Here, the Stoic concept of the dichotomy of control becomes your guiding star. You focus your energy on what you can control, your efforts, your approach, and your reactions. When challenges arise, you're reminded of the power of choice. You respond not with frustration or despair, but with a calm, rational mindset, embodying the Stoic ideal of equanimity in the face of adversity. Lunchtime offers a moment of reflection and temperance. You make mindful choices about what you eat, savoring each bite, fully present in the experience. This practice of temperance isn't just about moderation, it's a celebration of balance and harmony, a physical embodiment of the Stoic pursuit of a virtuous life. The afternoon brings its own set of challenges and setbacks, each an opportunity to practice Stoic resilience. You remind yourself of the Stoic virtues and your commitment to self-improvement. These obstacles are not hindrances, but stepping stones, each one an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to strengthen your character. As evening falls, you engage in a period of self-examination. This isn't a time for self-criticism, but for reflection and growth. You review your actions and reactions, acknowledging where you've aligned with your values and identifying areas for improvement. This process of self-awareness is a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, a path to continual self-improvement and personal growth. Before you surrender to sleep, you practice amor fati, a loving acceptance of the day's events, both the joys and the challenges. You go to bed with a heart full of gratitude, embracing each experience as an essential part of your journey. This acceptance is not passive resignation, but an active embrace of life in all its complexity, a testament to the Stoic belief in the beauty and value of every moment. In this way, from the first light of dawn to the quiet of night, your day is a living embodiment of Stoic principles, a testament to the power of focusing on yourself and cultivating a life of virtue, resilience, and inner strength. Every day as you journey through life, take a moment to pause and reflect. Imagine yourself as a dedicated student of Stoicism, embracing the virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Each week, each month, delve into a deeper contemplation of your journey. Ask yourself, how am I progressing in embodying these Stoic virtues? Set tangible goals for your personal growth and craft plans that bring your actions into harmony with these timeless principles. In your quest for wisdom, immerse yourself in the rich tapestry of Stoic literature. Regularly reading and studying these texts isn't just an academic exercise. It's a way to fortify your mindset, to continuously polish your understanding of Stoic teachings. This practice isn't just about knowledge, it's about weaving these principles into the very fabric of your daily life. Remember, Stoicism isn't just a personal journey. It's a path walked in the company of others. In your interactions, practice justice. Treat those around you with fairness and empathy, as Marcus Aurelius advised. What is not good for the swarm is not good for the bee. Your contributions to your community, whether through volunteering or simple acts of kindness, are reflections of your commitment to virtue. Your relationships should be bastions of this commitment, always focusing on the well-being of others. By integrating these practices into your daily routine, you're not just focusing on yourself, you're aligning your actions with your deepest values. This is the transformative power of Stoicism at work. It's a journey of wisdom, a practice of justice, and a testament to the enduring relevance of ancient philosophy in our modern lives. Remember, as Seneca once said, as long as you live, keep learning how to live. Let this be your guide as you navigate the Stoic path, focusing on yourself every day and in doing so enriching the world around you, overcoming common challenges. Embarking on the path of Stoicism, especially in the pursuit of focusing on oneself every day, is a journey filled with both enlightenment and hurdles. This journey, while rewarding, is not devoid of challenges. Here we explore 6 common obstacles you might face and strategies to surmount them, all the while maintaining the serene and resilient spirit of Stoicism. Firstly, the fear of change often looms large. Change, even when it promises personal growth, can be daunting. To navigate this, remember the Stoic principle of embracing challenges as opportunities for growth. Marcus Aurelius, a revered Stoic philosopher, once said, "The obstacle is the way." This mindset encourages us to see change not as a barrier, but as a path to personal development. Secondly, external pressures, such as work, family, and societal expectations, can impede your focus on self-improvement. It's crucial to establish boundaries and prioritize self-care, understanding that nurturing oneself is not selfish but essential. This self-care, in turn, empowers you to better meet external obligations. As Seneca advised, we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. By managing these pressures, you can focus more on your Stoic practices. Thirdly, the modern world is rife with temptation and distractions that can derail your focus. To counter this, create a daily routine that carves out time for Stoic practices and commit to minimizing distractions during these periods. This disciplined approach is key to maintaining focus on your Stoic journey. Fourthly, impatience can be a significant hurdle. The desire for quick results in your journey towards self-improvement can lead to frustration. Remember, Stoicism is a lifelong pursuit, and progress is measured in small, consistent steps. Each day of practice is a step closer to your goals, echoing the Stoic belief in the value of perseverance. Fifthly, while focusing on yourself is vital, it doesn't necessitate isolation. Loneliness can be a challenge if your Stoic journey feels solitary. To combat this, seek out like-minded individuals, join Stoic communities, or connect with mentors. These connections provide support and companionship, reinforcing the idea that while the journey is personal, it need not be lonely. Lastly, emotional reactivity, despite the Stoic emphasis on emotional control, is a common challenge. In moments of emotional turmoil, practice mindfulness and self-awareness. Take a moment to breathe and reflect before reacting. This pause allows for a rational, Stoic response rather than an emotional one, embodying the Stoic ideal of equanimity in the face of adversity. In conclusion, while the path of focusing on oneself daily through Stoicism is fraught with challenges, it is also a path of immense growth and self-discovery. By understanding and overcoming these obstacles, you fortify your journey in Stoicism, leading to a life of wisdom, virtue, and inner peace. Stoic thinking, a powerful tool for self-reflection. Imagine Stoicism as a compass, guiding you through the intricate landscape of your life experiences and the world around you. This philosophical approach isn't just about understanding life, it's about reshaping your perspective, which in turn profoundly influences your well-being and the choices you make. At the heart of Stoic philosophy lies the principle of differentiating control. Picture your life as a garden. In this garden, some things are under your care, your thoughts, actions, choices, and reactions. These are like the plants you water and nurture. On the other hand, there are elements like the weather, and the siyl quality, representing events outside of your control, the actions of others, and unforeseen circumstances. Stoicism teaches us to focus on tending our garden, not fretting over the uncontrollable weather. By embracing this, you liberate yourself from the chains of unnecessary anxiety, channeling your energy into making the best choices within your realm of influence. Now, let's explore the concept of amor fati, the love of fate. Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "Accept whatever comes to you woven in the pattern of your destiny, for what could more aptly fit your needs?" This profound statement encapsulates the essence of amor fati. It's about welcoming life's full spectrum, joys, challenges, successes, and setbacks, with open arms. When you encounter obstacles or failures, see them not as hindrances, but as stepping stones for growth. Embrace these moments, for they are rich with lessons and opportunities for personal development. Memento mori. Embrace the transience of life. In the heart of Stoic wisdom lies the practice of memento mori, a poignant reminder to remember death. While it might initially appear grim, its essence is to awaken us to the ephemeral nature of our existence and the importance of living true to our values. To integrate memento mori into your daily routine, take moments to contemplate the transient nature of life. This reflection can ignite a sense of urgency within you, driving you to prioritize what genuinely matters, optimize your time, and avoid distractions that derail you from your path. As the Stoic philosopher Seneca once said, "It is not that we have a short time to live, but that we waste a lot of it." Let this thought be a guiding light in your daily endeavors, reminding you to live each day with purpose and intention. The power of choice. Your steering wheel in life, central to Stoic thought, is the empowering concept of choice. No matter the situation, the power to choose your response always lies with you. This idea is liberating, as it places the reins of your reactions firmly in your hands. In your day-to-day life, constantly remind yourself of this inherent power of choice. When confronted with challenges or minor irritations, question how you can react in a way that aligns with your core values and principles. Small shifts in your mindset can lead to more constructive and affirmative actions, shaping a life that reflects your true self. The indifference of external events. Finding inner peace. Stoicism imparts a profound lesson: the indifference of external events. It teaches that what truly matters is not what happens to you, but how you respond to it. This viewpoint liberates you from the clutches of external circumstances, allowing you to discover tranquility and satisfaction within. In your everyday life, practice this indifference by altering your perspective. When faced with adverse situations, see them not as setbacks, but as opportunities for personal growth and development. This approach helps you maintain a serene mind and a resilient spirit, embodying the very essence of Stoicism in your journey through life's ebbs and flows. In our journey through life, embracing a shift in mindset is not just beneficial, it's essential for our personal evolution. This concept is at the heart of Stoicism, a philosophy that teaches us the art of focusing on ourselves every day. It's a practice that goes beyond mere self-improvement, reshaping our entire worldview and bringing profound, life-altering changes. Imagine this. You wake up each day to a world where inner peace and tranquility are your constant companions. Stoicism teaches us to accept the present moment and remain indifferent to the chaos of external events. This acceptance leads to a serene state of mind, where life's fluctuations don't sway your inner calm. You learn to focus on your reactions and choices rather than the turmoil around you. As you delve deeper into Stoicism, you'll find yourself on a path of enhanced self-awareness. It's like holding up a mirror to your soul every day, examining your strengths and weaknesses with unflinching honesty. This daily ritual of self-reflection helps you understand your core values and priorities, aligning your actions with your true self. Stoicism isn't just about personal gain, it's about contributing to the common good. The Stoic principles of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance guide you in positively impacting society. Your journey becomes a beacon of inspiration, encouraging those around you to also strive for ethical living. Life is full of challenges, but Stoicism arms you with patience and courage. When faced with adversity, you don't falter or crumble. Instead, you stand firm, rooted in your ethical beliefs, embodying resilience and endurance. Your relationships, too, are transformed. Stoicism teaches you to practice justice, empathy, and fairness, making you a more understanding and compassionate friend, partner, and family member. The inner peace you cultivate becomes a source of strength, not just for you, but for your loved ones as well. In the realm of decision-making, Stoicism is your guiding light. It aligns your choices with your values and principles, helping you navigate life's complexities with clarity and purpose. As Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "Our life is what our thoughts make it." This wisdom encourages you to make decisions that reflect your true self. Ultimately, Stoicism is a philosophy of continuous self-improvement. By focusing on yourself every day and living virtuously, you unlock the door to deep personal growth and lasting fulfillment. It's a journey that reshapes not just who you are, but how you see and interact with the world around you. So embark on this Stoic journey and discover the transformative power of focusing on yourself every day. Embarking on a daily journey of self-focus through the Stoic perspective is not just an act of self-improvement, it's a transformative expedition that reshapes our understanding of patience, inner peace, and practical wisdom. Stoicism, a timeless philosophy, doesn't confine us within rigid doctrines. Instead, it offers a flexible blueprint for life, emphasizing the importance of self-reflection, awareness, and continual personal growth. This philosophy aids in discovering tranquility and contentment, irrespective of the ever-changing external world. By weaving Stoic virtues like wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance into the fabric of our daily existence, we cultivate a life of purpose, patience, and serenity. Our interactions with others gain depth and our contributions to society become more impactful. The transformative essence of Stoicism enables us to focus on ourselves every day, leading to a life-altering journey. As Marcus Aurelius wisely stated, "Do not waste time arguing about what a good man should be." This quote reminds us that the path to becoming our best selves begins with daily self-focus. By doing so, we not only evolve personally but also become a source of inspiration and encouragement for those around us. To further bolster this belief, consider the words of Seneca, "As long as you live, keep learning how to live." This reinforces the Stoic principle of continuous self-improvement and learning. In conclusion, I hope this exploration into Stoicism and its application to daily life has been enlightening. Your engagement and thoughts are highly valued, so feel free to share them in the comments. If this content resonated with you, please like and share it with others who might find it beneficial. Don't forget to subscribe for more insightful content. Let's continue on this journey of wisdom and growth together. Thank you for your time and commitment to self-betterment. Have you ever pondered which daily habits might be silently chipping away at your inner strength? Life's journey is replete with peaks and valleys, a perpetual dance of resilience and vulnerability. Yet, some habits we unknowingly cling to can impede our quest for a life of purpose and fortitude. Today we will uncover 8 such habits that unwittingly make us weak and reveal how the age-old philosophy of Stoicism can guide us in overcoming them. Originating in the heart of ancient Greece, Stoicism, founded by the visionary Zeno of Citium, presents a beacon of timeless wisdom in our modern, often chaotic world. It's a philosophy that teaches the art of focusing on the realms within our control, nurturing virtues like wisdom, bravery, and self-discipline, while embracing life's inevitable trials with serenity and steadfastness. As we navigate through these 8 habits, remember, awareness is the key to transformation. Join me as we embark on this transformative journey. Together, we'll learn to identify these weakening habits in ourselves and replace them with the robust principles of Stoicism. Embrace this opportunity to fortify your life with strength, purpose, and the profound peace that comes from living in alignment with Stoic wisdom. Habit number 1, procrastination. Epictetus once wisely stated, "The key is to keep company only with people who uplift you, whose presence calls forth your best." This profound insight is especially pertinent when considering the detrimental habit of procrastination, the chronic postponement of tasks and responsibilities. It's a pervasive issue that not only weakens our resolve, but also impedes our forward momentum, ultimately stealing the precious time that could be utilized for personal growth and meaningful pursuits. In the realm of Stoicism, there's a powerful antidote to this malaise, the concept of carpe diem, or seizing the day. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of the present moment and maximizing its potential. Contrarily, procrastination is deeply entangled in anxieties about future uncertainties or current discomforts. To combat this, one must embrace a Stoic mindset, recognizing that the present is the only time under our direct influence. Epictetus, a sage in the Stoic tradition, counseled focusing on elements within our sphere of control, while releasing our grip on what lies beyond it. Procrastination often stems from an excessive preoccupation with possible outcomes or the perceived hurdles of a task, rather than the act of initiating action itself. By internalizing the Stoic philosophy of concentrating on the journey rather than the destination, we can liberate ourselves from the shackles of procrastination. Begin with small, achievable objectives and persistently work towards them. Accept the discomfort and unpredictability of the now, for it is in these moments of adversity that our character is forged and our capacity to tackle more significant challenges is bolstered. It's crucial to remember that time is a non-renewable resource. Each day squandered is a day that can never be reclaimed. This perspective aligns perfectly with modern life, where time is often equated with opportunity. The advice is clear. Start today, no matter how small the step, and let each action be a brick in the edifice of a life well lived. Habit number 2, negative self-talk. It reminds me of what Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and a revered Roman emperor, once said, "Our life is what our thoughts make it." This profound statement underscores the immense power of our internal dialogue. Negative self-talk isn't just a bad habit. It's a silent adversary that erodes our self-esteem, dampens our confidence, and blocks us from tapping into our true potential. Stoicism, more than just a philosophy, is a toolkit for mental resilience. It equips us with the strategies to replace the cacophony of self-doubt with the harmony of rationality and self-compassion. Marcus Aurelius was not just a philosopher. As an emperor, he was acutely aware of the importance of maintaining a positive and rational mindset. He taught us that our world is essentially a reflection of our thoughts. Thus, to live a fulfilling life, we must cultivate a garden of positive thinking. The journey to overcoming negative self-talk begins with awareness. Watch your thoughts like a silent observer. Notice when the tendrils of self-criticism and doubt try to take root. Challenge them. Ask yourself, are these thoughts factual or just shadows cast by fear and insecurity? It's about turning the lens of rationality on ourselves, scrutinizing our thoughts with the objectivity of a scientist. Stoicism doesn't just stop at rational thinking. It invites us to embrace self-compassion. Imagine treating yourself with the same kindness and understanding you would offer a friend. When you stumble or perceive a flaw in yourself, instead of descending into self-critique, ask, "What can I learn from this? How can I grow?" It's about transforming every pitfall into a stepping stone for self-improvement. As we intertwine the Stoic principles of rationality and self-compassion into our lives, a remarkable transformation occurs. We discover an inner fortitude and resilience akin to an unshakable pillar in the midst of life's storms. This strength empowers us to face life's myriad challenges with an unwavering confidence and an elegant grace. Remember, as Marcus Aurelius said, "Our life is indeed what our thoughts make it." Let those thoughts be your allies, not your foes. Habit number 3, avoiding challenges. This habit, often seen as staying in the comfort zone, essentially stunts your growth and potential. If you want to improve yourself, be willing to let others think you are foolish and ignorant. This powerful statement underlines a crucial Stoic teaching. Embrace discomfort and difficulties, seeing them as opportunities for self-betterment. Epictetus, a renowned Stoic philosopher, believed that personal growth stems from facing challenges and extending our limits. In our modern society, there's a tendency to seek comfort, shunning any form of discomfort. We often choose the path of least resistance, opting for convenience and immediate satisfaction. While this might seem appealing in the short term, it hampers our long-term development and stops us from realizing our full potential. By avoiding challenges, we miss out on the chance to grow, to understand ourselves better, and to develop virtues like courage, perseverance, and resilience. Stoicism teaches us that real strength comes from confronting difficulties with patience and endurance. This avoidance can also cultivate a fear of failure, as constantly choosing safety over risk denies us the learning experiences that come from making mistakes. Stoicism doesn't just teach us to accept failure, it shows us how to embrace it as an integral part of life, a stepping stone to greater understanding and strength. However, it's important to distinguish that seeking discomfort in Stoicism doesn't equate to pursuing unnecessary pain. It's about approaching challenges with a calm, rational mind, and recognizing that discomfort is a natural, essential part of life that can lead to significant personal growth. By actively seeking out challenges, we cultivate personal control, depending on our ethics and inner strength rather than external conditions. Stoicism centers on focusing on what we can control: our thoughts, actions, and reactions. This approach reduces our dependency on external factors for happiness and success. Incorporating these Stoic principles into our lives invites a profound transformation. We approach life with purpose and patience, better prepared to handle difficulties, failures, and unexpected twists. Challenges become not overwhelming obstacles, but opportunities for growth and self-improvement. Therefore, to adopt a Stoic mindset, it's vital to open your mind, ready to challenge your current beliefs and habits. Recognize your tendency to shun discomfort and embrace the Stoic practice of confronting challenges head-on. This path leads to a resilient, flexible mindset geared towards personal development. So embrace discomfort, face challenges, and embark on a journey of self-discovery and improvement. Remember, in the wise words of Seneca, another Stoic sage, it is not because things are difficult that we do not dare. It is because we do not dare that they are difficult. Let this be your guiding principle as you transform your life with Stoicism. Habit number 4. Indulging in excessive materialism. This habit delves into the allure of material possessions, a temptation that often distracts us from the essence of what truly matters in life. The Stoics, notably philosophers like Seneca, taught us to discern between fleeting desires and genuine needs, guiding us away from the deceptive comfort of materialism. In our contemporary world, where consumerism is a dominant force, it's a common belief that happiness and fulfillment are intertwined with the accumulation of possessions. This pursuit, however, is a path fraught with perpetual dissatisfaction. Why? Because material possessions, by their nature, are temporary and vulnerable to loss or destruction. If our happiness hinges on these external factors, we are setting ourselves up for constant disappointment. The Stoic approach to this dilemma is rooted in internal development rather than external acquisition. It's about nurturing virtues like wisdom, courage, and compassion, qualities that are within our control and lead to genuine satisfaction. This philosophical standpoint encourages us to embrace contentment with what we have, understanding that the relentless chase for more only fuels a cycle of unfulfilled desires. A vital step in overcoming this habit is practicing detachment. Stoicism doesn't demand the renunciation of all material goods, but urges a balanced relationship with them. Recognize that these possessions are merely tools that can enhance our lives and those of others, not the pillars of our self-worth or joy. Engaging in practices like gratitude and minimalism can reinforce this mindset, helping us focus on what's genuinely significant. Ultimately, by liberating ourselves from the grasp of materialism, we align more closely with Stoic values. This shift in perspective empowers us to concentrate on personal virtues, forge meaningful connections, and contribute positively to society. In doing so, we find true contentment and live a life resonant with Stoic wisdom. Reflecting on this, a profound quote by another Stoic philosopher, perhaps Epictetus or Marcus Aurelius, can deepen our understanding. They might say, "Wealth consists not in having great possessions but in having few wants." This encapsulates the essence of overcoming materialism, finding richness in simplicity and inner fulfillment over external abundance. Such wisdom seamlessly integrates into our modern lives, offering a beacon of guidance as we navigate the complexities of our existence. Habit number 5, seeking external validation. In the Stoic journey, seeking external validation is a detour that veers us off the path of true wisdom and resilience. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy still profoundly relevant in our modern lives, teaches us to anchor our worth in internal virtues rather than the fluctuating tides of societal acceptance. The habit of over-relying on external approval can erode our self-reliance, leaving us at the mercy of others' opinions. In the contemporary world, the allure of social media often tempts us to measure our worth by likes, comments, and followers. This relentless pursuit of external validation can lead to a brittle sense of self-esteem, one that is vulnerable to the whims of others. Stoicism, however, offers a beacon of stability, reminding us that enduring happiness and self-worth are nurtured from within. Stoic thinkers like Marcus Aurelius and Seneca extolled virtues such as wisdom, courage, justice, and self-control. These are qualities that exist independently of external validation, rooted deeply in our character. As Marcus Aurelius wisely said, "It never ceases to amaze me. We all love ourselves more than other people, but care more about their opinion than our own." This profound insight echoes the Stoic belief in the paramount importance of self-assessment over external validation. Consider the example of creating a blog post. You've poured your heart and soul into it, crafting each word with care. But instead of relishing in the intrinsic satisfaction of your creation, you find yourself obsessively checking for external approval, views, likes, comments. If the public response falls short of expectations, your confidence wanes, overshadowing the true value of your work. This dependence on external validation not only weakens your confidence, but also diminishes the inherent worth of your efforts. To navigate away from this habit, it's crucial to internalize that external approval is transient and, more often than not, beyond our control. Others' opinions are fickle, making the pursuit of their approval a Sisyphean task. A more Stoic approach involves focusing on cultivating internal virtues and aligning your actions with Stoic principles. Embrace self-awareness and self-acceptance. Reflect on your urge for external approval and question its alignment with your true values and objectives. Remember, your worth is defined not by the opinions of others but by the quality of your character and the merit of your actions. Strengthen your confidence in your judgment. Evaluate your actions against the yardstick of Stoic virtues rather than the fleeting applause of the crowd. Concentrate on personal growth and progress, steering clear of unproductive comparisons. Hold on to the Stoic wisdom that genuine happiness and contentment spring from within, not from external accolades. Cultivate a supportive community that values and fosters your growth. Seek feedback from those who genuinely wish for your betterment, but keep in mind that their perspectives should not overshadow your self-assessment. In essence, the habit of seeking external validation can undermine our Stoic practice. Recognizing the ephemerality of external approval empowers us to focus on nurturing inner virtues and deriving fulfillment from within. By fostering self-awareness, building a nurturing community, and realigning our pursuits with Stoic principles, we can fortify our Stoic practice and lead a more virtuous and fulfilling life. Habit number 6, the inability to cope with negative emotions. Stoic philosophy, with its deep roots in the power of reason, teaches us the vital lesson of not being enslaved by our emotions. When negative emotions like anger, envy, or fear grip us, they can cloud our judgment and rob us of our composure and virtue. Imagine anger like a storm taking over your mind, leading to impulsive actions and words that we often regret. Envy turns into a silent poison, breeding resentment and bitterness, corroding our relationships and well-being. And then there's fear, a paralyzing force that can keep us from taking necessary risks and facing life's challenges head-on. These emotions are not just obstacles in our path to making sound decisions. They actively hinder our growth in virtues such as patience, kindness, and self-control. Remember, in Stoicism, our emotions are born from our perceptions and evaluations of the world. We, therefore, hold the reins to control these evaluations and, in turn, our emotional responses. By embracing mindfulness and self-awareness, we can dissect our thoughts, challenge those that lead to negative emotions, and cultivate those aligned with reason and ethics. It's important to clarify the concept of apatheia in Stoicism. Often misunderstood as emotional numbness, it actually refers to achieving emotional resilience. It's not about suppressing our emotions, but about fostering an inner tranquility, even in the face of adversity. Stoics recognize that negative emotions are a natural part of life, but they urge us to confront them with wisdom, reason, and self-control. Let's turn to the wise words of the Stoic philosopher Seneca, who once said, "The greatest remedy for anger is delay." This profound statement echoes the Stoic practice of pausing and reflecting before reacting, a skill crucial in managing negative emotions. To overcome the habit of succumbing to negative emotions and bolster our Stoic resolve, it's crucial to adopt certain strategies. Firstly, mindfulness is a vital practice. It's not merely about being aware of our thoughts and emotions, but about observing them with detachment. This detachment gives us the space to pause and choose rationality over impulsiveness. Just as Seneca said, we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. This reminds us to see our emotions for what they are, mere projections of the mind. Next, we must scrutinize our evaluations. When gripped by negative feelings, pause and reflect. Ask yourself, are these emotions rooted in reality or in distorted perceptions and biases? By dissecting and reconstructing these evaluations, we alter our viewpoint, thereby diminishing the power of these emotions. Self-reflection, too, is paramount. Regular introspection about our thoughts, actions, and their repercussions helps us recognize and modify the triggers of our negative emotions. This continuous process of self-examination paves the way for emotional mastery and personal growth. Moreover, in moments of anger or resentment, we must remember the Stoic virtue of prioritizing virtue over vengeance. Reflect on the long-term outcomes of acting out of spite. The Stoic approach encourages responses filled with kindness, understanding, and forgiveness, aligning with Marcus Aurelius's wisdom. The best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice. Lastly, embrace serenity. Stoicism teaches acceptance of the uncontrollable and focusing on our sphere of influence. By surrendering our desire to control every aspect of life, we achieve inner peace and diminish the sway of negative emotions. In summary, succumbing to negative emotions weakens our Stoic practice. To combat this, we cultivate mindfulness, critically evaluate our emotions, engage in self-reflection, choose virtue over vengeance, and embrace serenity. This aligns with the Stoic values of rationality, resilience, and inner peace, leading to a more virtuous and fulfilling life. Remember, this journey demands time and patience. Each setback is a stepping stone towards growth, reinforcing our commitment to the Stoic principles of self-awareness and perseverance. In essence, my friends, as we navigate through life's tumultuous waves, remember that our emotions should not be the masters steering our ship. Instead, let reason and virtue guide us, allowing us to transform challenges into opportunities for growth and tranquility. This is the path to not just being Stoic, but to living a life of true resilience and inner peace. Habit number 7, dwelling on past mistakes. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, a key tenet is to immerse ourselves in the present, to embrace what has transpired, and to learn from our errors rather than being perpetually ensnared by them. It's a common human tendency to be caught in a whirlpool of regret, guilt, and self-reproach, which hampers our progress and personal development. Imagine for a moment, if you will, the act of constantly revisiting past mistakes. Each time we do this, we're unknowingly reinforcing negative emotions and creating a sense of being stuck in the same place. This practice not only diminishes our inner peace and contentment, but also robs us of the joy in our present moments and the opportunity to make meaningful changes. The Stoics, with their profound wisdom, remind us of a crucial truth. The past is unchangeable. Epictetus, an esteemed Stoic philosopher, once insightfully remarked, "What really frightens and dismays us is not external events themselves, but the way in which we think about them." This powerful statement sheds light on the importance of our mindset and perceptions in shaping our experiences. By fixating on past errors, we willingly surrender to negative thought patterns and emotions, leading ourselves down a path of needless suffering. So, what does Stoicism propose we do? It urges us to acknowledge and accept our past actions and their outcomes, to take responsibility for them, and to direct our focus towards what we can do now. It's in our power to improve ourselves and our situations. By shifting our attention from what has been to what can be, we open ourselves to growth, learning, and ultimately a more fulfilling life. Imagine viewing your mistakes not as failures but as invaluable lessons contributing to your personal development. Every error you've made is a chance to grow, to improve yourself. Embrace this mindset, and you'll find the weight of past mistakes lifting, allowing you to focus on the now. Let's talk about mindfulness, this practice of being fully present, embracing the moment without judgment. It's about breaking free from the chains of regret that bind us to our past, enabling us to engage fully in the experiences of the present. Adding to this, cultivating a habit of gratitude shifts our focus. It's about appreciating the here and now, and the lessons we've learned, no matter how tough they were. This shift brings a wave of positivity, a sense of contentment that enriches our lives. Remember, breaking free from the habit of ruminating over past mistakes demands effort and a commitment to Stoic principles. Stoicism reminds us that we have the power to choose our reactions to past events. Dwelling on mistakes only holds us back from experiencing a fulfilling, virtuous life. Let's take inspiration from a Stoic philosopher, Seneca, who said, "We suffer more often in imagination than in reality." This wisdom urges us to let go of the past, embrace self-compassion, practice mindfulness, and cultivate gratitude. So, my friends, free yourself from the chains of regret. Embrace the teachings of Stoicism not just as ancient philosophy, but as a practical guide to living a more meaningful, virtuous life. Remember, the past is a place of reference, not a place of residence. Focus on the present, learn from your mistakes, and walk the path of virtue. This is how you transform weakness into strength, and how you can lead a more serene, resilient life. Let's embrace this Stoic wisdom and transform our lives for the better. Habit number 8. Ignoring the well-being of others. In the grand tapestry of life, where each thread is intricately woven into the fabric of humanity, the Stoic principle of cosmopolitanism shines a guiding light. It teaches us that our actions, our concerns, should extend beyond the self, reaching out to the larger human community. This noble idea underscores that neglecting the needs and sufferings of others not only diminishes our own moral fabric, but also weakens the very essence of what it means to be human. Stoicism, an age-old philosophy rooted in the pursuit of virtue, urges us to harmonize with nature and cultivate core virtues like wisdom, justice, courage, and moderation. Central to these virtues is the concept of benevolence, a deep-seated goodwill towards our fellow beings. When we turn a blind eye to the welfare of others, we stray from this path of virtue, losing our connection to the shared human experience. Consider the words of Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, who said, "What is not good for the beehive cannot be good for the bees." This metaphor beautifully encapsulates the idea that individual well-being is deeply intertwined with the welfare of the community. When we become indifferent to the struggles and pain of others, we not only fail them, but also ourselves. This indifference can take many forms, from ignoring the plight of the less fortunate to withholding support where it's needed most. However, in our modern hustle, where life often seems like a solitary journey, it's easy to forget this interconnectedness. We get caught up in our own ambitions and challenges, inadvertently adopting a self-centered view of the world. But Stoicism reminds us that true contentment and happiness stem from living a life of virtue, aligned with reason and ethics. By sidelining the welfare of others, we deviate from this path, becoming prisoners to selfishness. To break free from this habit, Stoicism encourages us to cultivate empathy and goodwill actively. This could mean stepping into the shoes of others, understanding their perspectives, or engaging in acts of kindness. Research has shown that such acts not only uplift the recipients but also enhance the giver's well-being, fostering a sense of purpose and satisfaction. Through these actions, we not only reinforce our Stoic values, but also contribute to a world brimming with compassion and harmony. By nurturing empathy and benevolence, we become agents of positive change, strengthening the fabric of our communities and promoting a more ethical, compassionate society. In doing so, we not only bolster our Stoic practice, but also embark on a journey towards greater moral fortitude and human connection. In essence, to overlook the well-being of others is to weaken our Stoic foundations. By embracing empathy and goodwill, we counteract this habit, fostering a deeper concern for the welfare of all. This shift not only fortifies our character, but also paves the way for a more compassionate and ethical world. Each of us has moments of weakness, times when we can't control ourselves and fall down on the path to achieving our dreams, to overcoming life's challenges. This weakness, so human and common, can sometimes be a barrier preventing us from reaching the heights we desire. Life would be less interesting without those tiers of weakness, and also less monotonous if everyone knew how to push forward. We need moments of weakness so that those around us know to care for and look after each other, to share burdens and worries. These moments bring us closer, help us understand each other better, and foster love. But is being too weak a good way to live? No, my friend. Weakness should only appear momentarily, and not persist long in our lives. What would you be like if you were constantly afraid to face life's difficulties? Always despondent and suffering over past romantic woes, knowing that we need these moments to realize that there is much in life to overcome. It's better if after those tears comes determination, not despondency. You will be strong, right? Determined to overcome all of life's difficulties. You won't let weakness dominate your soul, will you? You can do it, can't you? You won't give up over trivial things in life, will you? You will fulfill the promises you made to yourself and those around you, so that no one has to worry about you, right? If you can do these things, you will have a happy, peaceful life with just enough weakness to bring out your humanity. Often in life, we fiercely compete with each other, vying for our place, our jobs, lest we get buried by life. Sometimes I wonder, is there anyone who can cry freely like a child when hurt, scolded, or simply feeling sad? We hide our weaknesses so we never appear vulnerable to others. But you forget. The more you think you're strong, the weaker you become. You must understand life will be happier if you know how to balance your emotions. Everyone has their moments of weakness. What's important is what you do after those moments to make your life better. Never let pessimism and despondency linger too long in your life. Be strong and overcome these moments with a happy and optimistic attitude, so you never succumb to sorrow. Knowing how to turn pain into strength will help you conquer all difficulties in life. A strong person is someone who dares to face and will overcome the difficulties in life. So how to live stronger? 1. Believe in yourself. The cornerstone of a robust and fulfilling life lies in the unwavering belief in oneself. This principle, resonating with the age-old Stoic wisdom of the best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice, Marcus Aurelius, highlights the importance of self-confidence. When you anchor your sense of self not in the fluctuating opinions and judgments of others, but in your own steadfast belief, you create an unshakable foundation. It's essential to understand that external voices, often clouded by their own biases and shortcomings, can deter you from the path you're meant to walk. Embrace the notion that your self-worth and strength come from within, not from the approval or disapproval of those around you. By cultivating this inner confidence, you not only learn to appreciate and love yourself more profoundly, but also equip yourself to brush aside the negativity and discouragement from naysayers. In today's fast-paced, highly connected world, where opinions are freely given and often unfiltered, it's more crucial than ever to filter out the noise and focus on your inner voice. Confidence in yourself is akin to a lighthouse, standing steadfast amidst stormy seas. It guides you, keeps you anchored, and ensures you stay true to your course no matter how turbulent the waters of life get. Remember, the journey to living stronger isn't about overpowering others. It's about empowering yourself from within, fostering resilience, and nurturing an unwavering belief in your capabilities and worth. 2. Embracing our mistakes. Every single person, including you and me, has stumbled at some point in their journey. It's a universal truth, right? But here's where it gets interesting. The fear of making mistakes can be paralyzing, holding us back from even taking the first step. However, think of mistakes not as roadblocks, but as stepping stones. They are inevitable, yet invaluable, in our quest to live a stronger, more resilient life. Imagine yourself facing a mistake. Now, instead of shying away, embrace it, learn from it. This is where true growth happens. Each error, each stumble, teaches us something new, pushing us towards change and development. It's like what the Stoic philosopher Seneca once said, "Errare humanum est perseverare autem diabolicum," which translates to err is human, but to persist in error is diabolical. This ancient wisdom reminds us that making mistakes is natural, but not learning from them is where the real issue lies. When you face failure, don't let it deflate your faith or dampen your spirit. These moments are not the end. They are simply lessons that help us to train, to become more mature, and ultimately stronger. So as you go about your day, remember this: embrace your mistakes, learn from them, and most importantly, let them guide you to become the strongest version of yourself. This mindset will not only transform the way you see challenges, but also how you approach life itself. Remember, in every mistake lies an opportunity to grow stronger and wiser. Let's embrace that journey together. 3. Living stronger and more fulfilling lives. It's often said that life is not just what happens to us, but how we respond to it. This couldn't be truer. Picture this. You have the power to frame your experiences, to paint your life's canvas with the colors of a positive attitude. Living with this mindset, you'll find that life's challenges become less daunting, its joys more profound. Now, let's bring in a nugget of wisdom from the Stoic philosopher Epictetus, who famously said, "It's not what happens to you, but how you react to it that matters." The Stoics believed in focusing on what we can control and letting go of what we can't. Imagine facing life's storms with a calm and steadfast heart, knowing that while you can't control the wind, you can adjust your sails. Incorporating this philosophy into your life is transformative. By choosing to view life through a lens of positivity and acceptance, you begin to see opportunities where others see obstacles. Remember, it's your attitude, not your aptitude, that determines your altitude. So, as we wrap up, let's take this to heart. Live each day with a good attitude, embrace life's unpredictability with a smile, and remember, the power to live stronger lies within you. Be the sculptor of your own destiny, shaping it with the chisel of a positive, Stoic-inspired mindset. Keep this in mind, and watch as your life transforms. One positive thought at a time. The 4th, to uncover and nurture your own passion. Regardless of what stage of life you find yourself in, embracing a passion is essential. It's not just about having a hobby. It's about setting goals and ardently pursuing them. This pursuit infuses your life with strength and direction, propelling you towards achievement. Consider the Stoic philosopher Seneca's words, "Our plans miscarry because they have no aim." When a man does not know what harbor he is making for, no wind is the right wind. This quote resonates deeply with the concept of nurturing passion. A life driven by passion is resilient. When faced with challenges and obstacles, a person fueled by their passion doesn't easily falter. They possess the strength to overcome and succeed. Furthermore, in modern life, where routine and stress can often overshadow personal growth, continuously seeking and embracing new passions is a way to develop and improve oneself. It leads to a life that's not only goal-oriented but also rich and fulfilling. This approach aligns with the modern ethos of continuous self-improvement and adaptability. By finding and following your passion, you embrace a powerful tool for personal growth and a stronger life. 5. Make wise, thoughtful choices. Imagine standing at a crossroads where each path represents a different choice. The strength of our lives, much like the integrity of a well-constructed building, is determined by the thoughtfulness and wisdom with which we choose our paths. The ancient Stoic philosopher Seneca once said, "We suffer more often in imagination than in reality." This is a reminder to not let the fear of potential outcomes cloud our judgment. Instead, we must weigh our options with a clear mind and a steady heart, understanding that our choices shape our destiny. It's not just about avoiding regret, it's about consciously steering our lives in a direction that aligns with our deepest values and aspirations. 6. Balance life. Balance in life is like the harmony in a beautiful symphony. In the modern world, where the hustle of study, work, and personal obligations often leaves us feeling overwhelmed, finding balance is crucial. It's about giving each aspect of our lives its due attention: work, study, relaxation, and entertainment. When we strike this balance, we become like a well-tuned instrument, resonating with energy and positivity. A balanced life isn't just about control, it's about creating space for joy, comfort, and contentment. As the Stoic philosopher Epictetus advised, keep the faculty of effort in a state conformable to nature, and you will not complain. Dear listener, inviting you to reflect on your choices and the balance in your life. Let's explore together how we can build strength through thoughtful decisions and harmonious living, just as the wise philosophers of old guided their followers. Remember, the path to a strong and fulfilling life is paved with wisdom and balance. 7. Think positively and optimistically. It's like having a secret weapon in your arsenal. When you approach life with a positive mindset, even the most daunting mountains seem climbable. Obstacles, they're just stepping stones to your goals. Remember, it's not just about avoiding troubles, it's about facing them head-on with a smile. As the old saying goes, a positive attitude may not solve all your problems, but it will annoy enough people to make it worth the effort. That's the spirit we're talking about. 8. Don't set too high expectations beyond your abilities. It's crucial to strike a balance here. Imagine aiming an arrow. If you aim too low, you'll miss your mark, but aim too high, and you might lose sight of your target. The key is to assess your abilities accurately and set goals that are challenging yet achievable. Setting the bar too high can lead to disappointment and discouragement. Remember, success is a series of small victories, not just the big win at the end. Let me weave in a story from the Stoics, the ancient philosophers who were masters at finding strength in adversity. Consider Seneca, who said, "It is not because things are difficult that we do not dare. It is because we do not dare that they are difficult." This reminds us that our mental barriers often overshadow our physical ones. Break through those mental barriers and suddenly, the path becomes clearer. In conclusion, think of life as a journey up a mountain. Equip yourself with positive thinking and realistic goals. Let these tools be your guide, and you'll find that the journey itself is as rewarding as the destination. So, to you, dear listener, I say, climb that mountain with a smile. Aim your arrows true and remember the power to live stronger lies within you. As we conclude today's exploration of the 8 habits that inadvertently weaken us, we've journeyed together through the transformative lens of Stoicism. This ancient philosophy, time-tested and deeply relevant, offers us a map to navigate the complexities of our modern lives with strength, purpose, and serenity. In this episode, we delved into the essence of Stoicism, unearthing its profound wisdom to counteract habits such as procrastination, negative self-talk, avoidance of challenges, excessive materialism, dependence on external validation, the inability to cope with negative emotions, dwelling on past mistakes, and ignoring the well-being of others. Each of these habits, in its own way, hinders our path to a fulfilled and resilient life. But remember, my friends, the journey doesn't end here. Your path towards embodying Stoic virtues is an ongoing process, a daily practice of self-awareness, rationality, and virtue. And as we embark on this path together, we become not just followers of Stoicism, but active practitioners of a philosophy that enriches our lives and the lives of those around us. So, as we part ways today, I extend an invitation to you. If you found value in our discussion, please consider liking, sharing, and subscribing to Stoic in Your Life channel. Your support enables us to continue this journey together, uncovering the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and applying it to the modern hustle. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you don't miss our upcoming videos, where we'll continue to explore, dissect, and apply the principles of Stoicism to our daily lives. Remember, every like, share, and subscription not only contributes to our growing community, but also signifies your commitment to living a life guided by Stoic wisdom. Together, let's transform our lives, fortify our spirits, and navigate the ebbs and flows of existence with the serene mind and resilient spirit of a true Stoic. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Until next time, continue to reflect, grow, and embrace the Stoic flow in your life. Farewell, and may the wisdom of Stoicism guide you through each step of your journey. Welcome, dear voyagers of life. Ever felt like you're sailing through uncharted waters, no compass, no map, just drifting? What if I told you that you could navigate life's unpredictable ocean with a set of guiding principles? Intrigued? Stick around, because this is a journey you won't want to miss. Now, let me ask you this. Have you ever felt lost at sea in your own life? Overwhelmed by choices, paralyzed by fear, or just plain stuck? If you've ever felt this way, drop a comment below. Let's make this a collective journey of discovery. Today we're diving deep into 25 profound Stoic rules that can serve as your moral compass, your strategic roadmap, and your anchor in the storms of life. These aren't rigid boundaries, they're adaptable tools designed to give you clarity in moments of confusion, resilience in times of adversity, and a sense of purpose when everything seems uncertain. So, are you up for the challenge? Are you ready to equip yourself with the wisdom to navigate life's vast ocean with purpose and integrity? If you are, then stay tuned. Let's embark on this transformative voyage together, and by the end, you'll have a treasure trove of insights to guide you through any storm. Ready to set sail? Let's go. When the standards have been set, Epictetus said, the work of philosophy is just this, to examine and uphold the standards. But the work of a truly good person is in using those standards when they know them. 25. Stoic rules offer a structured approach to tackling life's challenges. They are your toolkit for personal development, your strategy for achieving happiness and success in any endeavor. In a world filled with distractions and uncertainties, these rules serve as your steadfast guide, illuminating your path in the darkest of times. 1. Own your mornings. Owning your mornings is about taking control of the first hours of your day. It's about setting a tone of purpose, focus, and tranquility. Marcus Aurelius emphasized the importance of rising with intention and facing the day with a stoic calm. A morning owned is a day empowered, ready to transform your mornings and, by extension, your life. Stay tuned as we delve into the Stoic practices that can make your mornings a stronghold of peace and productivity. 2. Focus on what you control. In the unpredictable voyage of life, the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius serves as a guiding light. One of his most enduring teachings is to focus on what you control. But what does this mean, and how can it transform your life? Marcus Aurelius emphasized that while you can't control external events, like weather or traffic, you do have control over your mind and reactions. By focusing on elements within your control, you can channel your energy into meaningful actions. Why is this Stoic lesson so crucial? Because it's the key to reducing stress and increasing effectiveness. When you focus on what you can control, you manage your reactions, make thoughtful decisions, and maintain a positive attitude. The result? A life less burdened by anxiety and more enriched by purpose. Are you ready to apply this timeless wisdom in your daily life? Are you ready to shift your focus and transform your life? Let's discuss and grow together. For you control how you respond to things. Life throws curveballs, but how you respond is entirely up to you. Marcus Aurelius teaches us to own not just our mornings, but our reactions to life's challenges. Why is this important? Because your response dictates your emotional well-being and overall success. By controlling your reactions, you gain mastery over your life, reducing stress and enhancing productivity. 4. Ask yourself, is this essential? One question can set the tone for your entire day. Is this essential? Marcus Aurelius advises, if you seek tranquility, do less. In today's world, rife with distractions and endless to-dos, this lesson is a lifeline. It's not about shirking responsibilities, but making intentional choices. By asking yourself if a task is essential, you prioritize what truly matters, reducing stress and infusing your life with purpose. Is this essential? This simple yet profound question can be your gateway to a more purposeful existence. How often do you find yourself overwhelmed by non-essential tasks? Are you ready to focus on what truly matters? Let's discuss and grow together. 5. Don't judge other people. How often do you catch yourself forming judgments? Are you ready to liberate yourself from this mental burden? Marcus Aurelius teaches us not to form judgments on matters beyond our control. In a world quick to criticize, this principle is a sanctuary. Practice mindfulness and cognitive reframing. When faced with challenging situations, remember, your interpretation is within your control. This Stoic principle is not just a philosophy, it's a practical tool for modern living. 6. Forgive. Forgive. Marcus Aurelius once said that the best revenge is not to be like your enemy. Forgiveness isn't just about the other person, it's a gift you give to yourself. By letting go of grudges and resentments, you free yourself to live with inner peace and integrity. This doesn't mean condoning harmful behavior, but choosing to release the emotional burden of anger. Forgiveness is the key to emotional freedom. It's a Stoic principle that has profound implications for modern life, offering you a path to a lighter, more peaceful existence. How often do you struggle with forgiveness? Are you ready to release the emotional burdens that hold you back? Let's discuss and grow together. 7. Value time more than money or possessions. While this wisdom echoes Seneca, it aligns perfectly with Marcus Aurelius's Stoic teachings. Time is our most finite resource, and how we use it shapes the quality of our lives. Engage in deliberate time management. Evaluate how you spend your hours and align your activities with your values and long-term goals. Eliminate distractions and invest in pursuits that bring joy, growth, and fulfillment. Why should you heed this Stoic lesson? Because time once lost can never be regained. By valuing time over material possessions, you unlock a life rich in meaningful experiences and emotional well-being. How do you currently prioritize your time? Are you ready to align your hours with your true values? Let's discuss and grow together. 8. You are the product of your habits. This Stoic wisdom from Marcus Aurelius echoes Aristotle's insight that excellence is not an act, but a habit. Your habits are the building blocks of your life, shaping your character and destiny. To become the person you aspire to be, identify your core values and cultivate habits that align with them. Whether it's daily exercise, practicing gratitude, or continuous learning, your habits are the cornerstone of your personal development and life satisfaction. Habits are the silent architects of your life. By consciously choosing and nurturing the right habits, you pave the way for a fulfilling and meaningful existence. What habits are you currently nurturing? Are they in alignment with your life's goals? Let's share it with everyone. 9. Don't compare yourself to others. How often do you find yourself comparing your life to others? Comparing yourself to others focuses on what you can't control. It either inflates your ego or deflates your spirit. The Stoic way is to focus on your own progress, your own virtues, and your own journey. Because freeing yourself from the trap of comparison allows you to live a life of authenticity and emotional well-being. It's the key to self-acceptance and genuine happiness. 10. What's bad for the hive is bad for the bee. Marcus Aurelius. In a world increasingly focused on individualism, Marcus Aurelius teaches us to consider the collective good. When the community thrives, so do we. Conversely, when we harm the collective, we also harm ourselves. Marcus Aurelius teaches us that perspective, from self-centeredness to community well-being. It's a call to act responsibly, not just for our sake, but for the sake of all. How do you contribute to the well-being of your community? Are you ready to align your actions with the greater good? Let's discuss and grow together. 11. Don't be afraid to ask for help. While Marcus Aurelius may not have said these exact words, his Stoic philosophy encourages us to recognize our limitations and seek assistance when needed. In a society that often equates independence with strength, Marcus Aurelius teaches us that there's virtue in acknowledging our limitations. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness. It's an act of wisdom and humility. Don't be afraid to ask for help. It helps us from the self-imposed burden of having to go it alone. It opens door. 12. There is always something you can do. How do you handle situations where you feel stuck or helpless? In a world filled with challenges and uncertainties, Marcus Aurelius teaches us that there's always a course of action, a way to improve, or a different perspective to adopt. You are never stuck. You always have choices. This Stoic wisdom from Marcus Aurelius serves as a beacon of hope and empowerment, reminding us that we are never truly helpless. 13. 2 ears, 1 mouth. For a reason, Zeno. Marcus Aurelius teaches us the value of attentive listening. By focusing more on understanding others than on being understood, we open the door to deeper connections and greater wisdom. Because true listening is the gateway to empathy, understanding, and meaningful relationships. It's a skill that enriches not just our interactions, but our inner lives as well. 14. Try to see the good in people. In a world to judge and criticize, Marcus Aurelius teaches us the transformative power of seeing the good in people. By doing so, we not only foster better relationships, but also cultivate a more compassionate and understanding heart. Let's ready to embrace a life filled with positive connections. It's a pathway to deeper connections, greater empathy, and a more harmonious existence. 15. Put yourself up for review. Interrogate yourself. Interrogate yourself, that's how you get better. Seneca says, "We suffer more in imagination than reality," and that gives us the next law, which is don't suffer. Imagined troubles, the stuff that you're worried about, it'll happen or it won't. Worrying doesn't affect it, right? So, Seneca says, don't feel more than you have to. Deal with that when it comes. For now, focus on what's in front of you. Focus on what you need to do. Don't add to your suffering by anticipating it, by suffering in advance. That's only adding cumulatively up to more suffering. 16. Learn something from everyone. Everybody that often avoids introspection, but Marcus Aurelius invites us to engage in self-examination, teaches us the transformative power of self-review. By regularly interrogating our actions, thoughts, and feelings, we gain invaluable insights into our character and life choices. Self-review is the key to personal growth and self-awareness. It's a tool for refining our virtues and correcting our vices, leading to a more fulfilling life. How often do you take the time to review your own actions and thoughts? Are you ready to engage in this powerful form of self-improvement? Let's discuss and grow together. 17. Don't suffer imagined troubles. How often do you find yourself worrying about things that haven't happened yet? If so, stop immediately. Marcus Aurelius teaches us about real troubles and imagined troubles. By doing so, we liberate ourselves from the self-imposed shackles of anxiety and fear. Let's live more fully in the present, unburdened by the if-then questions that cloud our judgment. 18. Study the lives of the greats. Nowadays, people tend to prioritize ephemeral trends over long-term wisdom, but Marcus Aurelius reminds us of the value in studying the lives of great individuals. By doing so, we gain insights into their virtues, struggles, and triumphs, enriching our own paths. And it's an invitation to stand on the shoulders of giants, accelerating our own journey towards wisdom and fulfillment. Who are the great individuals that inspire you? Please share with us. 19. Say no when necessary. How often do you find it difficult to say no? Many people are afraid to refuse or say no when asked by others, and this makes us tired. The Stoic wisdom from Marcus Aurelius teaches us the liberating power of saying no. By doing so, we protect our time, energy, and emotional well-being, allowing us to focus on what truly matters. It's a tool for preserving our integrity and directing our lives according to our values. Don't forget to say no when necessary. 20. Living in the present moment. The future is what has not yet come. The past is what has passed, but how often do you find yourself lost in thoughts of the past or future? The present moment is all we truly have. How wonderful Marcus Aurelius teaches us the transformative power of the present moment. By fully engaging with the now, we unlock a deeper sense of joy, clarity, and purpose. You are ready to experience the fullness of each present moment? Let's discuss and share together. 21. Practice stillness. Stillness is the gateway to self-discovery and inner peace. It's a refuge that empowers us to navigate life's challenges with grace and wisdom. People try to escape by going to the countryside, to the beach, climbing mountains. You wish you could do the same. The foolish thing is, you can escape whenever you want by going deep within yourself. There is no place more peaceful, more free from distractions than your own soul, a recollection of the present, and there lies absolute tranquility. Marcus Aurelius wrote in his work, Meditations. Marcus Aurelius teaches us the invaluable skill of stillness. By cultivating inner tranquility, we gain clarity, focus, and a deeper connection with our true selves. How often do you take moments to practice stillness in your busy life? Are you ready to cultivate this enriching habit? 22. Live as if reborn. Marcus Aurelius once said, "Everything will change, and soon it will all vanish." You can't step into the same river twice, as Heraclitus once said, because the water is always flowing and changing. Nature itself is a powerful flow, much like the Danube River sweeping everything along with it. Whether it's things that have just appeared and exist, soon the river of time will wash them away again, only to bring the existence of something else. The distant past is now upstream from us, and downstream is the profound darkness of the future, which no one can perceive. Let's live each day as if it's a new life. By seeing each day as a new life, we unlock the door to endless opportunities and renewed joy. 23. Don't be offended. Marcus Aurelius reminds us that taking offense is a choice, one that only serves to disturb our inner peace. By choosing not to be offended, we reclaim our emotional equilibrium and navigate life's challenges with greater ease. In a world quick to take offense, his wisdom is a refreshing antidote, because it liberates us from the emotional turmoil that often clouds our judgment and disrupts our well-being. Ever found yourself ruffled over trivial matters? How would your life change if you chose not to be offended? Let's discuss and share together. 24. Value kindness. Kindness is not just an act, but a lifestyle. Marcus Aurelius said, "It's a conscious choice that enriches not only the lives of others, but also our own." Kindness fosters connection, understanding, and a sense of community. Why should you value kindness? Because it's the cornerstone of a fulfilling and meaningful life. Kindness opens doors, heals wounds, and creates lasting bonds. Let's ready to make kindness a daily practice. It will shape your life. 25. Memento Mori. Donald Robertson once shared in one of his books, Stoicism taught me, the act of mourning is natural. Even some animals mourn when their offspring die. However, there are those who let their grief exceed natural bounds, allowing it to completely engulf them in thoughts and emotions of despair and misery. A wise person, on the other hand, will accept the pain, endure it, but not exacerbate it themselves. In the words of Marcus Aurelius, memento mori serves as a poignant reminder of the impermanence of life. This Stoic principle urges us to remember that we are mortal, encouraging us to live each day as if it were our last. The value proposition here is profound. By keeping the end in sight, we can focus on what truly matters, shedding the trivialities that often cloud our judgment. So what would you do differently if you knew today was your last? This question isn't meant to instill fear, but to inspire action and gratitude for the present moment. By contemplating our mortality, we can lead a life of greater purpose and meaning. Thank you for accompanying me on this enlightening voyage through Stoic wisdom. I trust that these 25 life rules have sparked meaningful contemplation and offered valuable insights. To truly internalize and live these principles, I invite you to ponder upon them. But don't stop there. Ignite a conversation by sharing your personal reflections in the comments below. Your experiences could be the catalyst for someone else's journey toward a life enriched by Stoic wisdom. Are you ready to engage and share? Greetings, fellow travelers on the path of Stoicism. Have you ever found yourself struggling to get out of bed, questioning the very purpose of your existence? If so, you're not alone. Marcus Aurelius, the great Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, once pondered the same dilemma. He said, "At dawn, when you have trouble getting out of bed, tell yourself, I have to go to work as a human being." Now let's pause for a moment. What does it mean to go to work as a human being? Isn't it fascinating how nature has designed every creature to fulfill its role? The ants build, the birds sing, and the trees provide shade. Each contributes to the harmony of the universe. So what's your contribution? What is your nature demanding of you? Marcus Aurelius reminds us that we were not born merely to seek comfort and pleasure. So you were born to feel nice? Instead of doing things and experiencing them, he questions. The essence of life isn't just about staying warm under the blankets. It's about fulfilling our human duties, whether that's helping others, creating something, or simply being the best version of ourselves. But what if you argue, well, but we have to sleep sometime? True, even Stoicism acknowledges the need for rest. However, Marcus Aurelius counters, but nature set a limit on that, as it did on eating and drinking. And you're over the limit. The key is balance. Are you respecting the limits that nature has set for you? So here's a question to ponder and discuss in the comments below. How do you balance the demands of your nature with the comforts and necessities of life? Are you running towards what your nature demands, or are you shying away from it? Remember, Stoicism teaches us to love ourselves enough to love our nature and what it demands of us. So as you go about your day, think of what a precious privilege it is to be alive, to breathe, to think, to enjoy, to love, and then ask yourself, is helping others less valuable to me? Not worth my effort? Join us as we delve deeper into this profound Stoic lesson. Let's embark on this journey together to discover and fulfill our true nature. Until then, keep questioning, keep reflecting, and most importantly, keep living according to your nature. As we conclude today's exploration into the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius and the Stoic approach to life, I invite each one of you to take a moment to reflect on your own nature and what it demands of you. Remember, the journey towards personal growth and happiness starts with a single step: And that step is often a conscious choice to live in harmony with your true self. So, as you go about your day, ask yourself, am I doing what my nature demands of me? Am I contributing to the world in a meaningful way? Let's challenge ourselves to apply these Stoic principles in our daily lives, not just to find comfort, but to find purpose, fulfillment, and true happiness. Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. And let's build a community that thrives on the timeless wisdom of Stoicism. Until next time, may you find the strength to live according to your nature. Below is a real-life sharing from a man about getting accustomed to a disciplined lifestyle to ease his troubled mind. The story will make you reflect. I believe that stepping out of your comfort zone is an excellent way to build mental resilience, and I encourage you to try doing that. Why not take on challenges that scare you and force you to face the unknown? A few years ago, I was stuck in a dark situation. I struggled with severe anxiety disorder and felt like I was losing my mind. I was constantly panicking and truly thought I was about to die. It was a genuinely terrifying experience, and I felt extremely scared. At that time, I had no knowledge of mental health, so I didn't understand what was happening to me. This made everything even more frightening. My body started showing uncomfortable symptoms, but I never thought my mind was the cause. How could my mind make my heart beat faster, make my hands shake, and create feelings of nausea? I thought my body was sick. When I went to the doctor to understand more about what was happening to me, I was genuinely surprised by the diagnosis I received: anxiety disorder with recurring panic attacks. All of this was born from my mind. I didn't realize how powerful my thoughts were, and all of this confused me. It took a while for me to process this information and accept what was happening to me. I have to admit that my lack of understanding and the fear that I was about to go crazy made me initially deny this diagnosis. I was so worried about the stigma related to mental health that I was distracted by the things I made up in my head rather than the actual situation. The doctor suggested some ways to reduce my anxiety: cognitive behavioral therapy and talk therapy. But I wanted to evaluate my options and learn about what was happening to me on my own first. Later on, I might still participate in the therapy that the doctor recommended. To be able to choose a sensible method to cope with my anxiety disorder, I started reading. This was not just regular reading, this was a serious effort. I became obsessed with learning as much as I could about what was happening to me. I was desperately searching for answers. Stoicism taught me how to voluntarily endure discomfort. The principles of Stoicism immediately resonated with me, and I felt connected to them. I felt that this ancient Greek philosophy could help me live a better life. The practical nature of this philosophy attracted me, and the advice always seemed right. There were many concepts that I found useful, such as visualizing negativity and the way we react to events beyond our control. This was especially helpful for a panic-prone mind like mine. The number of books I read about this philosophy increased. The more I understood Stoicism, the more I realized the importance of having a life philosophy. This is precisely what Stoicism aims for: establishing a way to live a good life. However, there was one thing about Stoicism that completely changed my life. I think it significantly changed my mindset and positively altered my relationship with my anxiety disorder. It was the concept of voluntary discomfort. Stoic practitioners would proactively put themselves in adversity to prepare for future adversities. The Stoic philosopher Musonius Rufus summarized this perfectly. We should train both the mind and the body to be able to endure hardship, for we will be better prepared for any circumstance. We should be familiar with hardship, train ourselves to endure it, and we should practice to withstand the rigors of life. For some reason, I truly felt a connection between myself and this idea. I knew that going to the gym would help strengthen my body, but I had never thought about building a strong and resilient mind. There are many ways to practice Stoicism. They inspired me, and I started thinking about creating a training program for my own mind. I had many questions about this concept when I first read about it. Based on what ideas and situations should I train my resilience? Would this help me deal with my anxiety disorder? Is something as counterintuitive as this really effective? I started to busy myself writing a list of personal challenges to test this voluntary discomfort lifestyle. Finally, I gathered enough courage to try and started to undertake challenges to train myself like the Stoics. The more challenges I completed, the more confident I became. I could feel my mind changing, and this was a positive sign. When I was no longer engulfed by panic attacks, I knew that this lifestyle truly had value. I focused on it and devoted all my energy to thinking about practicing Stoicism. The challenges I set for myself. Some of my challenges are directly taken from the Stoic philosophy, while others are inspired by it. Most of these challenges are based on personal elements, aiming to familiarize myself with discomfort and to step out of my comfort zone. They started with small tasks as I was quite anxious when I began, but over time, I started taking on bigger and bolder challenges. Here are a few examples. To push my body, I tried running a marathon for the first time, climbing mountains and hiking long distances. I challenged myself in the gym in various ways, completed triathlons and tried out new and unusual sports. In the process of pushing my physical limits, I learned more about my mind and how it reacts to exhaustion. I encountered quite a few physical issues during these challenges and learned how to perform them properly. To stimulate my mind, I exposed myself to the cold by taking cold showers and swimming in the English Sea during winter. I slept in unusual places, tried acupuncture to face my fear of needles, fasted, and learned to meditate. I also ate strange foods and stood in lines just to test my thinking. I started wearing clothes that were inappropriate for the weather and occasionally dressed in ridiculous outfits. I am an introvert, so this was particularly challenging for me. This was a challenge that the Stoic philosopher Cato practiced to become accustomed to shame. When his friends mocked him, he would focus on how he reacted to these emotions and view it as a test of character. To continue challenging my mind, I started learning new skills and paying attention to my thoughts in the process. It was fascinating to discover my relationship with the frustrations I encountered in daily life. I began learning Japanese and can now communicate fairly well. I learned to solve a Rubik's Cube in under a minute, fold complex origami, juggle, and pick locks. These challenges forced me out of my comfort zone in various ways and allowed me to experiment with new ideas in relatively controlled conditions. They taught me a lot about myself and how I handle difficulties. When I was 22 miles into a marathon, my mind started begging me to stop. This was a perfect moment to apply Stoicism. Immersing myself in an ice-cold bath was a perfect opportunity to get used to discomfort. Learning a new skill, accepting frustration, and encouraging myself to tackle harder tasks were all great opportunities to understand my mind. This philosophical approach helped me face difficulties and give them a higher meaning. When I viewed everything around me as a form of mental training, it helped me assign value to every challenge I overcame. Eventually, this influenced other areas of my life, and I started viewing daily challenges as opportunities to train myself. Traffic, a perfect test of patience. Someone being rude to me, a perfect experiment to measure and control my behavior. There are many more examples of this, and it is a great way to handle difficult situations. I don't always succeed, but viewing these situations as tests helps me learn from life's challenges. Since embracing voluntary discomfort, I have embarked on numerous adventures and achieved things I never thought possible. It is safe to say that my life has changed significantly since discovering the power of Stoicism. It taught me that we can prepare for adversity by practicing facing adversity. Now I have better control over my anxiety disorder and am no longer as prone to panic as I used to be. Although I am grateful for discovering this philosophical school, I dare not say that I am ready for everything that might happen. That would be overly arrogant. What I mean is that I am better prepared than before. I am not perfect, far from it, but I am striving to improve myself every day. I feel more confident in handling life's unexpected events than before. A few years ago, I couldn't even walk to a park bench without feeling anxious. Now, I actively seek out challenging and frightening situations. This is a significant progress for me, however, there is still much to improve and I am excited to see what I can achieve. I will continue to push myself out of my comfort zone and apply Stoic principles. I believe that stepping out of one's comfort zone is an excellent way to build mental resilience, and I encourage you to try it. Why not take on some challenges that scare you and force you to confront the unknown? In doing so, you can test your personal philosophy. As Epictetus, the famous Stoic philosopher, said, "Don't explain your philosophy, embody it." Ever heard the saying, silence is golden? Well, in the realm of Stoicism, it's not just golden, it's a treasure trove of wisdom. Imagine your life as a garden. Some seeds you sow openly, while others you bury deep, away from prying eyes. The Stoic philosophers, the unsung heroes of mindful living, teach us the art of selective sharing. They remind us that not all fruits of our labor need to be displayed on the windowsill for the world to see. You see, Stoics understood the power of discretion. Every joy and sadness, every lesson and challenge, they are pieces of the story we compose. And if we share everything without thinking, perhaps we stop living deeply, because just like a flower doesn't grow if it's constantly touched, our growth also needs privacy. A space of our own where we look at our mistakes and victories and decide how we want to move forward in the best way. So when we don't share something, it's not to hide but to protect. True growth comes from the balance between what we show and what we keep just for ourselves. In a world that loves to display everything, it can sometimes be challenging to recognize and appreciate what's behind our accomplishments. So when a Stoic chooses to withhold, it's not an act of concealment, but one of preservation. In an age where oversharing is the norm, finding that equilibrium between what we reveal and what we safeguard becomes the cornerstone of authentic living. In this video, we will discuss 11 subjects that we recommend you keep to yourself. All of them are important. Trust me, you'll want to hear them all. So stay with us until the very end. Number 1. Don't talk about your achievements. Dive with me into the mysterious depths of your own soul, a realm where silence is golden and wisdom is the ultimate treasure. For Stoic philosophers, life was akin to this profound voyage. They argued that the essence of a fulfilling life isn't in parading your achievements for the world to see, but in the quiet, relentless pursuit of wisdom and virtue. In a world obsessed with social media likes and public accolades, the Stoics offer a refreshing perspective. The real battles are not fought in the glaring spotlight, but in the secluded corners of your spirit. When they spoke of their victories, it wasn't to boast, but to offer a mirror for deep self-reflection. They warned us that ego and vanity, if left unchecked, become walls that separate us from our true selves. These walls are built with bricks of pride and mortar of empty applause, leading us down a road riddled with disappointment. But here's the Stoic twist, a gem of wisdom that could change your life. True achievement is not the one that stops traffic, but the one that silently uplifts a community. It nurtures timeless virtues like justice, compassion, and wisdom. Forget about hoarding wealth in bank vaults. The Stoics believed that the richest treasures are stored in a balanced and peaceful soul. So what's the secret to dancing gracefully through the unpredictable choreography of life? The Stoics invite us to understand that life's music is often composed of notes beyond our control. In embracing this profound silence, we make a deliberate choice, a commitment to authentic greatness. They taught us that the real majesty of life lies in living with unwavering integrity and in dedicating ourselves to the greater good. In a world that often measures worth by material success, the Stoics left us with a timeless legacy, that the true pillars of a life well lived are humility, sincerity, and an unending quest for wisdom. Number 2. Don't talk about your achievements. In the quest for wisdom and virtue, every step on the Stoic path is imbued with profound significance. The detours and hurdles we encounter aren't just obstacles. They are the chisel and hammer that sculpt our souls, fortify our character, and reveal the essence of true greatness. It's not the outward victories that define us, but rather the internal struggles, often hidden from the world, that forge our inner resilience. So, why do Stoics counsel against discussing challenges that haven't been conquered? The key lies in their keen understanding of the human psyche. Stoics caution that ego and pride can fog our judgment, obscuring the path to genuine virtue. The relentless chase for external accolades can act as a smokescreen, veiling our untapped potential. Stoicism doesn't celebrate achievements that can be paraded as trophies. Instead, it finds true nobility in deeds that uplift humanity, deeds anchored in values like justice, generosity, and wisdom. For Stoics, the real treasure isn't found in the glimmer of gold, but in the luminous glow of a morally upright character and a peaceful soul. Central to this philosophy is the concept of amor fati, or the love of fate. Stoics don't wallow in despair when faced with adversity. They savor both victory and defeat with equanimity, recognizing that life's rich tapestry is interwoven with threads of circumstances that are often beyond our control. Are we chasing fleeting moments of external validation, or are we nurturing and enduring inner strength? It's a question worth pondering as we navigate the complexities of life. Number 3, don't talk about your good deeds. Picture a humble candle, quietly illuminating a room shrouded in darkness. Its light is soft, unassuming, yet it manages to touch and brighten every corner it reaches. This is the essence of kindness as understood by Stoic philosophers. They held the view that true generosity doesn't require grand announcements or social media posts to validate its worth. Instead, it should emanate from a sincere wish to contribute positively to the world, free from the need for external applause. In our age of relentless self-promotion, doesn't this Stoic approach to kindness feel like a breath of fresh air? The Stoics warned us of the pitfalls of making a public spectacle out of our good deeds. When we boast about our acts of kindness, we risk being driven by the transient glow of public approval rather than genuine altruism. Maintaining the anonymity of our good actions offers us a sacred space for introspection. It's a private moment where we can scrutinize our motives, asking ourselves if we acted out of genuine compassion or were swayed by ulterior motives. This internal dialogue serves as a catalyst for personal growth and ethical refinement. Central to Stoic thought is the conviction that authentic kindness doesn't clamor for attention. It manifests in quiet acts of compassion that speak volumes more than any public declaration could. This enduring wisdom wraps around us like a warm embrace, reminding us of an elemental truth. Often, the most impactful acts of kindness are those performed without any expectation of reciprocation. So, how will you choose to express your kindness today? Will it be a silent act that resonates loudly, or will you let the noise of the world drown out its true essence? Number 4, don't talk about your resentment. Have you ever felt ensnared in a labyrinth of emotions, each pathway leading to a bitter memory or an unforgiving grudge? Stoic philosophy beckons us to ponder the unseen burden of resentment. To the Stoics, holding on to resentment was akin to carrying an anchor that hinders the soul from navigating the ever-changing tides of life. In a world that often glorifies grudges, isn't it worth considering the Stoic alternative? Imagine a different journey, one where forgiveness and understanding are your constant allies. The Stoics emphasized virtues like self-control and wisdom as the keys to this transformative path. Take a moment to reflect. Have you ever shouldered a heavy weight for an extended period? Felt the fatigue, the emotional drain, and the bitterness that comes with it? This weight is an invisible shackle that restricts our inner freedom and peace. It's enlightening to recognize that resentment often stems from misunderstandings, trapping us in a vicious cycle of negativity. The Stoics urged us to explore the root causes of others' actions, advocating for understanding before judgment. In this light, forgiveness becomes more than a noble act. It's a profound insight that deciphers the complexities of the human spirit, liberating us from the confines of negativity. Anger and resentment are emotional toxins, flames that, when fueled, devour our inner calm and well-being. Conversely, by opting for the path of forgiveness and understanding, we stumble upon a sanctuary of serenity and peace. Guided by Stoic teachings, we're reminded of an ageless truth. Forgiveness is the compass that directs us through emotional turbulence and anchors us in the haven of tranquility. By internalizing this lesson, we unearth a powerful revelation. Sometimes our greatest strength is found in the act of letting go. It's about unshackling ourselves from the past's heavy chains and setting sail towards a future filled with understanding and peace. So, as you navigate the complexities of your emotional landscape, what anchors are you willing to release for a more liberated life? Number 5. Don't talk about your deepest dreams. Have you ever held a fragile seed in your hand, contemplating its potential to grow into a magnificent tree? This seed symbolizes your innermost dreams, your most passionate pursuits. How would you shield it from the tempests of doubt and criticism that threaten its growth? The Stoics offer us a timeless answer. They envisioned our dreams as these delicate seeds, meant to be sown in the rich soil of our inner selves, far removed from the turbulent winds of societal judgment and skepticism. Haven't we all experienced the disheartening moment when a cherished dream withers under the frost of skepticism or the scorching heat of mockery? In the realm of Stoic thought, self-reliance is extolled as a priceless jewel. Authentic wisdom and achievement are not trophies to flaunt, but an inexhaustible reservoir within, from which we can continually draw sustenance. Why chase the ephemeral applause of the external world when the true wealth and purpose lie hidden in the sanctuary of our own minds? Navigating the fine line between healthy ambition and hubris, Stoicism teaches us the art of silent dignity. Opting for silence about our lofty ambitions isn't a sign of timidity. Rather, it's a conscious decision to tread the path of humility, steering clear of the blinding fog of arrogance. So what does this Stoic legacy whisper to our souls? There's no need to proclaim our dreams from the rooftops. Instead, nurture them, shield them, and let them blossom in their quiet, majestic splendor. This protective stance is an invitation to rediscover the inner fortitude that resides within us. It begs the question, could it be that the most valuable treasures are those we reserve solely for ourselves? Number 6, don't talk about your next steps. Picture a grandmaster in chess meticulously moving their pieces across the board, all while keeping their opponents guessing. This serves as a vivid metaphor for the Stoic approach to life. Stoics recognize the perils of laying all their cards on the table. Doing so exposes them to the unpredictable gusts of external judgment, often rife with criticism, envy, and even malevolent intentions. What do you think would happen if you revealed all your plans to the world? At the core of Stoic philosophy is the principle of self-sufficiency. Why seek the fleeting applause of an external audience when the true source of strength and validation lies within the theater of your own mind? By holding their cards close to their chest, Stoics were not merely hiding their intentions, they were fortifying an inner citadel of confidence, impervious to the fluctuating tides of public opinion. This brings us to the virtue of humility, a quality that Stoics deeply cherished. Flaunting one's grand plans can easily be misconstrued as a display of arrogance, a pompous declaration of one's own superiority. In choosing the path of discretion, Stoics found a harmonious balance between ambition and humility. Their steps were calculated yet devoid of presumption. How do you strike a balance between your ambitions and humility? In conclusion, the Stoic tradition offers us invaluable insights into the importance of maintaining a certain level of secrecy in our endeavors. It's not merely a tactical choice, but a holistic approach to fortifying our very essence, honoring our self-sufficiency and navigating the world with humility. In a society where external validation is often treated as currency, the Stoics challenge us to turn inward, discover our inner compass, and journey through life with both confidence and wisdom. So are you ready to embrace the Stoic practice of silence and discretion as you navigate your own life's journey? Number 7, don't talk about your doubts and uncertainties. Imagine journeying through an expansive forest where each towering tree symbolizes a doubt you harbor, and every lurking shadow signifies an uncertainty. Rather than broadcasting your hesitations to the universe, you opt for a more Stoic approach, a quiet, inward search for wisdom. What would you discover in the depths of your own soul? Central to Stoic philosophy is the understanding that true confidence is not a banner to be unfurled for public display. It is an internal compass that steers us through life's complexities. Continually airing our doubts is akin to subjecting a guiding lighthouse to a relentless downpour. It risks being snuffed out. In this silence we unearth the stability required to remain unshaken by external judgments and opinions. Humility is not just an external virtue, but a shield that protects the spirit. Exposing all your uncertainties can in fact strip your spirit of its inherent dignity. So, exercise discernment in choosing the moments and the people with whom you'll share your vulnerabilities. While many seek answers in the clamor of the external world, understand the importance of silence and introspection. Often the solutions to our most perplexing questions echo in the tranquil chambers of our hearts and minds. By holding on to certain uncertainties, you pave the way for deeper contemplation and a more profound connection with your inner essence. In essence, Stoic wisdom offers us a serene whisper amid the tempests of doubt. There is no necessity to broadcast your uncertainties to the world. Through the embrace of silence, humility, and self-reflection, we navigate a secure path through the forest of doubts, led by the inner light of our own confidence and comprehension. So, how will you navigate your own forest of doubts and uncertainties? This is the power of silent self-reflection and the internal confidence that the Stoics bequeath to us. Number 8, don't talk about others. Criticizing others is like throwing stones into a calm lake, creating ripples that disturb the serenity of the water. The Stoics understood that engaging in judgments and criticisms was a diversion from their own internal mirror, wasting precious energy on matters beyond their sphere of influence. Instead of pointing fingers, the Stoics chose to extend a hand. They understand that every individual is a complex universe unto themselves, a tapestry woven from threads of joy and sorrow, triumph and defeat. To criticize another is to ignore the intricate beauty of the human experience. But the Stoics recognize that criticism doesn't build bridges, it erects walls. In their pursuit of inner tranquility and harmony, they found that harsh words and hasty judgments lead not to peace, but to discord and division. Stoicism invites us to shift our focus from finding fault in others to seeking growth and virtue within ourselves. In a culture quick to criticize, let's be the ones to break the cycle. Let's choose understanding, acceptance, and kindness, and witness the transformative power of empathy. Number 9, don't talk about your moments of solitude. In a world addicted to constant chatter and the relentless hum of technology, there exists a hidden oasis, the power of solitude. While the masses scramble to fill every waking moment with distractions, Stoics find their sanctuary in silence. Far from being an empty void, solitude for the Stoic is a vibrant realm where the mind is free to wander, unburdened by the judgments of others. When Stoics retreat into their inner sanctum, they don't feel cut off. They feel deeply connected to an expansive inner universe teeming with wisdom. It's in this profound stillness that the most transformative thoughts emerge, untouched by the clamor of the outside world. In an era where social media validation has become the currency of self-worth for many, Stoicism offers a radical shift in perspective. What if we told you that stepping back from this incessant need for external validation could unlock a world where your soul can truly breathe? It's in this sacred silence that you'll encounter the melody of your essence, a symphony so pure and true that it doesn't require an audience. This is not just a sound, it's your soul's signature tune, and it's best appreciated in its unadulterated form. Number 10, don't talk about unlearned lessons. In a world obsessed with success stories, we often forget the transformative power of failure. We all stumble, we all err, but it's how we rise from these setbacks that defines us. The Stoics, those ancient philosophers, saw these moments not as pitfalls but as stepping stones to greatness. In today's society where the spotlight is often on success, we're conditioned to sweep our failures under the rug. But what if I told you that the Stoics have a different take? They urge us to embrace our mistakes not as emblems of inadequacy, but as blueprints for personal evolution. When the Stoics chose to keep their unlearned lessons under wraps, It wasn't an act of evasion or a way to dodge accountability. Rather, it was a sacred act of self-examination. Imagine each failure as a new chapter in your life's book, a fresh start in your relentless pursuit of virtue and wisdom. Just as a skilled artist incorporates a flaw into a masterpiece, the Stoics used their setbacks as cornerstones for personal growth. In an era where oversharing has become the norm, the Stoic philosophy offers a refreshing alternative: the beauty of introspection and the grace of silence. So are you ready to turn your failures into your best-kept secrets and stepping stones to a better you? Number 11. Don't talk about your deepest plans. Ever wondered why some of the most successful people are also the most discreet? Listen on to discover the Stoic secret that could change your life. Ever wondered why some of the most successful people are also the most discreet? Listen on to discover the Stoic secret that could change your life. The Stoics were masters of discretion, a trait often overlooked in today's world of oversharing. They knew that every dream and ambition is like a fragile seed, deserving of a safe and nurturing environment. By keeping their plans close to their chest, they shielded them from the destructive forces of doubt, jealousy, and public judgment. In our current age, where every step is broadcasted on social media, the Stoic philosophy challenges us to reconsider how we manage our deepest aspirations. The Stoics teach us that there's immense power in what remains unspoken. It's not about being secretive, but about understanding the sacredness of nurturing our dreams in a protected space. For them, silence wasn't an empty void, but a realm brimming with potential, opportunities, and hope. It was their sanctuary where dreams could grow without disturbance. So as we navigate the tumultuous waters of modern life, let's take a moment to draw inspiration from these ancient philosophers. By safeguarding our most cherished plans, we give them the freedom to evolve naturally, away from external influences. In doing so, we might find that the real magic isn't in what we announce to the world, but in what we silently accomplish through sheer will and determination. Feel free to reflect on this. Are you giving your dreams the safe space they need to flourish? Your answer could be the key to unlocking a life of genuine fulfillment and joy. As we conclude today's journey through the wisdom of Stoicism, I invite you to take these teachings and weave them into the fabric of your daily life. Remember, the path to personal growth and happiness is often paved with the bricks of self-awareness, resilience, and virtue. So, what Stoic principle will you apply today? How will it change your perspective or actions? I'd love to hear your thoughts, so please share them in the comments below. If this video has resonated with you, consider giving it a thumbs up, subscribing to and sharing it with others who might benefit from this ancient yet ever-relevant wisdom. Until next time, may your journey be stoic and your spirit unbreakable. Success isn't just the offspring of raw intelligence or sheer luck. It's the manifestation of an unyielding spirit, a spirit that shines not only in overcoming obstacles but also in maintaining focus amid distractions and showing adaptability in the face of unforeseen setbacks. It's about rising after each fall, staying composed during turbulent times, and relentlessly pursuing your dreams. Interestingly, this kind of courage might appear innate in some, but the truth is, resilience is a skill that can be cultivated through determination and discipline. A powerful tool in this endeavor is the philosophy of Stoicism, born in ancient Greece. Stoicism teaches the importance of self-control, rational thinking, and the ability to flexibly navigate through life's challenges. Stoics held a profound belief: true happiness and inner peace are achieved by fostering a mind that is calm, clear, and ready to face any adversity. To guide you on this path, I present 30 Stoic lessons, each a building block for you to forge an unbreakable character. And as always, I challenge you to stay with me until the end of this video and absorb each of these 30 principles. Are you up for this challenge? Let's embark on this journey together. Remember to share your thoughts at the end of the video. Now let's dive in. As Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "The best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice." This quote encapsulates the essence of Stoicism. It's not about external victories, but about mastering your inner world. Let's explore these lessons and transform not just how you face challenges, but how you view them. Ready? Let's begin. 1. Be kind to yourself. In today's episode, we're diving into a crucial Stoic rule. Be kind to yourself. The Stoics, those ancient philosophers of resilience and wisdom, always emphasized the importance of self-compassion. They believed in treating oneself with the same kindness and empathy we extend to others. This isn't just a pathway to becoming a better individual. It's a foundation for a happier, more prosperous existence. Imagine this. You're on a journey, navigating through a dense forest. The path is unclear and you stumble, fall, but then you get up. This is akin to our life's journey. When we stumble, make mistakes, face our weaknesses, it's essential to accept and forgive ourselves. This act of forgiveness isn't just about letting go of our errors. It's about deeply understanding and nurturing our souls. The Stoics saw this as vital soul training, a way to achieve balance in life. By embracing this Stoic wisdom, we foster not only goodness within ourselves but also bolster our self-confidence. This leads to a life that's not just about existing, but thriving with purpose and meaning. Think of Marcus Aurelius, a Roman emperor and Stoic philosopher, who once said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this and you will find strength." This strength comes from within, from being kind to ourselves. So, dear listener, as you walk through your life, remember to be your own ally. Embrace your flaws, learn from your mistakes, and treat yourself with the compassion you deserve. This self-kindness is your stepping stone to a life that's not only fulfilling, but also deeply meaningful. Let this be your guide to not just survive the challenges of life, but to thrive in them. 2. Embrace courage. In the realm of Stoicism, courage stands as a cornerstone virtue, pivotal in crafting a life rich in meaning and joy. This isn't just about braving the storms outside. It's about mastering the tempests within. Stoic courage involves a unique blend of facing external adversities and cultivating an inner strength to respond to life's trials with composure and resilience. Picture this. Stoics, like seasoned warriors, first confront their fears head-on, recognizing and naming each one. It's like mapping out the battlefield. Then they step into the arena, not all at once, but gradually, engaging these fears in a controlled, safe setting. This is their training ground. Each encounter, each challenge they take on, is a step towards greater self-mastery. It's not just about diminishing fear, it's about augmenting courage, about fortifying themselves for the unpredictable journey of life. Let's draw a parallel to a story you might find relatable. Imagine a young musician terrified of public performance. They start small, perhaps playing in front of a mirror, then to a close friend, gradually to a small group, and eventually, they find themselves on a stage before a crowd. With each step, their fear doesn't necessarily vanish, but their courage swells, overshadowing the dread. In your journey, remember this. Courage in Stoicism isn't a sudden leap into the abyss of fear. It's a deliberate, steady climb towards self-empowerment. As you face your own fears, small or large, remember the Stoic way. Acknowledge, confront, and grow. This is how you become mentally unstoppable. Embrace this practice and watch as your life transforms. Not because the challenges diminish, but because your ability to handle them magnificently expands. Finally, remember that each step you take is not just about overcoming fear, but also a firm stride on your journey to becoming the best version of yourself. 3. Embrace optimism. In the realm of Stoicism, a pivotal tenet is nurturing an unwavering hope for the future, especially when navigating through life's tumultuous seas. This philosophy implores us to adopt an optimistic lens, a perspective that not only helps us endure the storms of adversity, but also propels us towards the realization of our deepest aspirations. The Stoic sages practiced the art of positive visualization, a technique where they would paint mental images of the most favorable outcomes in any given situation. They held a firm belief that these visions could indeed manifest into reality. Such optimism isn't just wishful thinking, it's a dynamic force, fueling our drive to surmount obstacles and effectuate meaningful transformations in our lives. Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "A gem cannot be polished without friction, nor a man perfected without trials." This encapsulates the Stoic attitude towards optimism. It's not about ignoring life's challenges, but about seeing them as opportunities for growth and learning. Thus, Stoicism beckons us to never capitulate in the face of adversity. It encourages us to steadfastly believe in our potential and the possibility of an ideal future. By embracing optimism, we don't just wait for external circumstances to change. We become active architects of our destiny, shaping our journey with resilience, hope, and a serene mind. Remember, in the Stoic journey, optimism is not just a feeling. It's a strategy for living a fulfilled and unstoppable life. 4. Embrace honesty. In the realm of Stoicism, honesty isn't just a virtue, it's the cornerstone of a life lived with authenticity and trust. Imagine walking a path where your words are not just spoken, but lived. This is the Stoic way. They hold honesty in high regard, not only cherishing it as a moral principle, but also weaving it into the fabric of their daily lives. For a Stoic, to speak the truth, especially when it's challenging, is to uphold integrity and nurture trust in relationships. It's about being a reliable beacon in a world often shrouded in uncertainty. But Stoicism takes honesty beyond mere words. It's about confronting life's realities without the veil of self-deception. This unflinching approach to truth helps Stoics forge an indomitable spirit, ready to face any storm life throws their way. It's like being an unwavering oak in the face of a tempest, grounded in the power of truth. Imagine a captain navigating a ship through treacherous waters. The sea is a metaphor for life's unpredictable challenges. The captain, guided by the stars of honesty and integrity, steers the ship safely to its destination. This allegory mirrors our journey through life, emphasizing the importance of being honest with ourselves and others even in the face of adversity. So, as we sail through the vast ocean of life, let's anchor ourselves in the virtue of honesty. It's not just about being truthful to others. It's about being genuine with ourselves, facing life's realities head-on. This approach not only builds resilience, but also liberates us, allowing us to live a life that's not only righteous, but deeply fulfilling. My friends, let's take this lesson to heart. Embrace honesty in every aspect of your life. It will not only guide you towards a more genuine existence, but also empower you to be mentally unstoppable. Remember, in the pursuit of a Stoic life, honesty is your compass, leading you to a harbor of trust, integrity, and unwavering strength. 5. Patience in the face of delay. In our journey through the 30 Stoic rules to be mentally unstoppable, we arrive at a crucial principle: the art of patience in the face of delay. The Stoic philosophers, those sages of ancient wisdom, consistently remind us that the fruits of our labor are not always immediate. They teach us that the path to our goals is often a marathon, not a sprint, requiring a steadfast heart and a patient mind. Imagine you're planting a seed. You water it, nurture it, but you cannot rush its growth. It blossoms in its own time. This is the essence of Stoic patience. It's about understanding that our aspirations and dreams might need time to come to fruition. It's about embracing the present moment, focusing on the here and now, rather than being ensnared by the regrets of the past or the uncertainties of the future. Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "True happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future." This profound statement encapsulates the Stoic approach to patience. It's about releasing those burdensome expectations that often weigh us down, allowing us to find peace and patience in our daily lives. As you listen, remember that patience is not merely waiting, it's an active engagement with the present. It's a recognition that while we may not control the timing of outcomes, we do control how we respond to the wait. By cultivating patience, we become mentally unstoppable not because we hasten the journey, but because we learn to travel it with a serene heart and a resilient spirit. Let this be a guiding light in your life, a beacon that leads you to inner peace and enduring strength. 6. Practice acceptance. Stoicism teaches us that acceptance is far more than mere resignation. It's an enlightened acknowledgement of our human limitations and the unpredictable nature of life. Imagine standing in the midst of life's tumultuous waves, yet remaining unshaken, not because you control the sea but because you've mastered the art of sailing in any weather. This principle of acceptance is not about passive agreement with every twist of fate, but rather a deep understanding and embracing of life's truths. It's recognizing that while we can't control the external world, we can govern our reactions and attitudes towards it. This realization liberates us from the heavy chains of stress and anxiety, allowing us to see life with greater clarity and purpose. Consider the words of the Stoic philosopher Epictetus. We cannot choose our external circumstances, but we can always choose how we respond to them. In this spirit, acceptance becomes a tool for focusing on what truly lies within our power. Our actions, our thoughts, our will. It's in this space that we find inner peace and calm, regardless of the storms raging around us. But let's be clear. Acceptance in Stoicism is not synonymous with surrender. It's a strategic and empowering choice. It's about understanding the battlefield of life and choosing your battles wisely. When you combine the serenity of acceptance with the strength of your will, you're not just surviving life, you're thriving in it. You're creating a life that's not just endured, but richly lived, unbound by the external circumstances that once seemed like insurmountable barriers. 7. Live in the present. You're on a journey, much like a river flowing towards the sea. The Stoic philosophers, wise as they were, taught us that the past is like the water behind us, gone, untouchable. The future? It's the unseen ocean ahead, always uncertain. They urged us to be like the river in its current stretch, fully embracing and experiencing the here and now. Imagine not spending your days tangled in regrets or fears, but instead being deeply rooted in the present, where life truly unfolds. By living in the present, you're not just reducing stress and anxiety, you're opening doors to happiness and satisfaction that were always there, waiting for you. It's like walking through a garden and truly noticing the colors and fragrances of each flower, rather than rushing past lost in thoughts of yesterday or tomorrow. This moment, right now, is where you can find joy, learn about yourself, and truly engage with life. Let me share a story. There was once a musician who was so worried about his future performances and regretful about past mistakes that he couldn't focus on his current music. It was only when he learned to immerse himself in the present notes and rhythms that his music truly soared, touching the hearts of all who heard it. So, my friends, as you navigate through your day, remember to anchor yourself in the now. Embrace the present moment with all its wonders and challenges. It's in these moments that life happens, growth occurs, and true contentment is found. Let this be your guide to a more fulfilling and serene life. Remember, the present is your realm. Reign in it with mindfulness and joy. 8. Don't let emotions control you. Next, we delve into a crucial aspect. Don't let emotions control you. Stoicism teaches us that while emotions themselves are not inherently negative, their dominance over our decision-making can be detrimental. Imagine this. When emotions are in the driver's seat, reason takes a back seat, potentially leading us down paths of regret. The Stoics, wise as they were, practiced what is known as negative visualization. This technique is not about pessimism, but about preparedness and resilience. It involves picturing the worst-case scenario in any given situation. Now, this might sound daunting, but there's profound wisdom in this practice. By acknowledging and accepting the possibility of adverse outcomes, we arm ourselves against the tumultuous seas of negative emotions. It's like what Seneca said, "We suffer more often in imagination than in reality." By confronting our fears in our mind, we diminish their power over us in reality. This practice empowers us to make decisions anchored in reason, not swayed by the fleeting storms of emotions. It's about foreseeing the challenges and embracing them, rather than being blindsided by them. As you listen, think of this as a conversation between you and the ancient Stoics, guiding you to navigate life's complexities with a calm and composed mind. Remember, it's not the emotions themselves that are the issue, it's how we let them influence our actions. By mastering the Stoic rule, you're not just preparing for the worst, you're fortifying your mind to be mentally unstoppable, no matter what life throws your way. 9. Persistence in pursuing your goals. In our journey through the 30 Stoic rules to be mentally unstoppable, we arrive at a crucial point: persistence in pursuing your goals. Imagine the Stoic philosophers, with their discipline of ascent, steadfastly climbing a mountain. They teach us a vital lesson. Never give up on your goals regardless of the challenges or the time it takes. It's about embracing patience and determination, believing that these qualities will lead us to our destination. Now let's break this down into something you can apply in your life. The Stoics were methodical. They set specific, measurable goals with deadlines. It's like plotting waypoints on a map. This approach brings clarity to our journey, focusing our efforts on what's needed to reach each milestone. And deadlines? They're not just dates on a calendar, they're the sparks that ignite our motivation, pushing us to move forward, to strive harder. But here's the real magic: in setting these goals and deadlines, we're not just planning, we're building resilience. We're learning to stand firm in the face of obstacles, to maintain our patience, and to keep our eyes on the prize. It's about transforming the journey into a testament of our perseverance. Let me tell you a story. Think of Thomas Edison and his quest to invent the light bulb. He didn't just try a few times and call it quits. He persisted through thousands of attempts, each failure bringing him closer to success. His journey wasn't just about inventing, it was a masterclass in persistence. So as you navigate your path, remember Edison's unwavering determination. Set your goals, mark your deadlines, and embrace the challenges. Let each step, each hurdle, strengthen your resolve. And when you feel like giving up, recall the discipline of ascent. Climb your mountain with patience and determination, and remember, the view from the top is worth every step. To conclude, let this be your takeaway. In the pursuit of your goals, arm yourself with clarity, motivation, and resilience. Set your sights high, plan your steps, and embrace the journey with a heart full of persistence. This, my friends, is how you become mentally unstoppable. 10. Be willing to learn. Embracing the Stoic philosophy, we recognize the paramount importance of continual learning in the pursuit of knowledge. Stoicism teaches us that life is an unending journey of education, where the world's constant evolution demands our perpetual openness and receptivity to new insights. This philosophy isn't just about accumulating facts. It's a commitment to the transformative power of learning. Stoics, therefore, immerse themselves in a variety of texts, from books to articles, fostering a culture of self-education and intellectual growth. This practice of reading and learning transcends mere knowledge acquisition. It's a pathway to deeper world understanding, heightened self-awareness, and the exploration of life's profound questions. As Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts." This quote resonates deeply with the Stoic belief in the power of knowledge, to not only enrich our minds but also to catalyze personal growth and forge a more meaningful existence. In our modern fast-paced world, this Stoic principle of continuous learning is more relevant than ever. It encourages us to remain curious and adaptable, qualities essential for navigating the complexities of contemporary life. By integrating this practice into our daily routines, we not only honor the Stoic tradition, but also equip ourselves with the tools to become mentally unstoppable. This approach to learning, deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, transforms us into lifelong learners and agents of change, capable of facing life's challenges with resilience and wisdom. 11. Preserve perspective. In the journey of life, especially for men between the ages of 30 and 65, maintaining perspective is akin to navigating a ship through stormy seas. Stoicism teaches us the art of focusing on the elements within our control, a vital skill for anyone striving to be mentally unstoppable. This approach is not about ignoring life's tumultuous events, but rather about not letting them cloud our judgment or shake our inner calm. The Stoic philosophers, like Seneca, remind us, we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. This profound insight echoes through the Stoic practice of concentrating on self-improvement rather than external circumstances. By fostering an objective perspective, we can make decisions that are not only wise but also grounded in reality. This detachment from the chaos of life is not a form of escapism, but a strategy to reduce stress and worry. In our modern world, where uncertainty and rapid change are the norms, this Stoic rule becomes even more relevant. Instead of being ensnared by unrealistic expectations or the fear of an uncertain future, we can choose to live in the present moment. This doesn't mean we ignore planning for the future, but rather we approach it with a calm and rational mindset. By doing so, we cultivate mental resilience, enabling youth to face life's challenges with confidence and effectiveness. For the men embarking on this Stoic journey, remember that life is not about avoiding the storm but learning to dance in the rain. By preserving perspective, we not only navigate life's challenges more effectively, but also find a deeper sense of fulfillment and peace in our daily lives. 12. Be a lifelong learner. In the realm of Stoicism, the journey of self-improvement is an endless path, one that is tread with resilience and an unwavering commitment to personal growth. The Stoic philosophers, with their profound wisdom, emphasize the significance of perpetual learning and development. It's a belief that our quest to become the best versions of ourselves should never cease. Echoing the words of Seneca, as long as you live, keep learning how to live. This philosophy is deeply rooted in the practice of reflection, a cornerstone of Stoic thought. Reflection isn't merely a passive act of looking back, but an active process of learning from every experience, be it triumphant or challenging. The Stoics didn't just pause at reflecting on their experiences, they delved deeper, extracting lessons from their mistakes and failures. This practice wasn't for naught. It equipped them with the tools to continuously evolve, both spiritually and intellectually. By embracing this Stoic principle, we learn to view every experience as an opportunity for growth. We understand that our failures are not setbacks but stepping stones to greater understanding and wisdom. In our modern lives, this translates to a relentless pursuit of knowledge and self-improvement. Whether it's through reading, engaging in thoughtful discussions, or simply being mindful of our daily experiences, we can all embody the spirit of a lifelong learner. Incorporating this Stoic rule into our lives means constantly seeking new initiatives, embracing challenges, and facing life with a robust and resilient spirit. It's about understanding that the journey of learning is as important as the destination. As we navigate through the complexities of modern life, let this Stoic wisdom be a guiding light, reminding us that the path to being mentally unstoppable is paved with continuous learning and self-reflection. 13. Don't sweat the small stuff. Imagine you're navigating through life's journey, where every moment is a crossroad and every decision shapes your path. In this voyage, Stoicism teaches us a vital lesson: not to squander our energy on trivialities or things beyond our grasp. It's not about being apathetic towards everything, rather, it's about discerning what truly deserves our attention and letting go of what doesn't. Consider the Stoics, who practiced detachment, not as a means of disengagement, but as a strategy to avoid getting bogged down by life's minutiae. They understood that we can't control everything, and obsessing over every little detail is like trying to hold back the ocean with a broom. It's futile and exhausting. Let me share a story. There was once a farmer who lost his horse and his neighbors pitied him for his bad luck. But the farmer simply said, "We'll see." The next day, the horse returned with 3 wild horses, and the neighbors congratulated him on his good fortune. Again, the farmer replied, "We'll see." Later, his son broke his leg trying to tame one of the wild horses, and the neighbors sympathized with his misfortune. The farmer's response remained unchanged. "We'll see." Finally, when the army came to draft young men for war, they spared the farmer's son because of his broken leg. The neighbors admired his luck, and the farmer, with a gentle smile, said, "We'll see." This story encapsulates the essence of not sweating the small stuff. Life is unpredictable, and what seems like a misfortune today might be a blessing in disguise tomorrow. So, as you tread through life, remember to focus on what you can control and let go of what you can't. Embrace the big picture, and don't let the small, uncontrollable details derail your inner peace. This approach will not only save you from unnecessary stress, but also empower you to invest your energy in what truly matters. Remember, in the grand tapestry of life, it's the threads of meaningful actions and thoughts that weave the most beautiful patterns. So, take this lesson to heart, and let it guide you towards a more serene and fulfilling life. 14. Be grateful for what you have. In our journey through the Stoic teachings, let's embrace Rule 18. Be grateful for what you have. Stoicism, with its deep roots in ancient wisdom, teaches us the immense power of gratitude. It's not just a fleeting feeling, but a robust, mental fortress that transforms our outlook on life. Imagine seeing the world through a lens tinted with optimism, where every situation, no matter how daunting, is met with a sense of thankfulness. This is the essence of Stoic gratitude. Gratitude, my friends, is like a beacon in the fog of life's challenges. It allows us to focus on the blessings we possess, the joys we experience, and the beauty that surrounds us, rather than being ensnared by the snares of loss or imperfection. This shift in perspective is not just uplifting, it's transformative. It leads us to a life filled with contentment, where the chains of negative thoughts and pointless complaints are broken. Let's take a leaf out of the Stoics book and cultivate this gratitude daily. The practice of maintaining a gratitude journal, as recommended by Stoic philosophers, is a simple yet powerful tool. By writing down 3 things you're grateful for each day, you're not just counting your blessings. You're training your mind to seek out and recognize the positive. This habit is a stepping stone to an optimistic and grateful mindset, a cornerstone in the edifice of a Stoic life. Remember, as the great Stoic philosopher Epictetus once said, "He is a wise man who does not grieve for the things which he has not, but rejoices for those which he has." Let this be our mantra as we navigate the ebb and flow of life, anchoring ourselves in gratitude and rejoicing in the abundance of our existence. This is more than just a rule. It's a pathway to mental fortitude, a journey towards being mentally unstoppable. 15. Embrace the serenity of nature. The Stoic philosophers, revered for their profound wisdom, staunchly believed in the nurturing power of nature on the human soul and spirit. They recognized that immersing oneself in the natural world is not merely an escape, but a vital journey back to our roots. This connection with the earth and sky offers a sanctuary of peace amidst the whirlwind of modern existence, allowing us to find a harmonious balance within and around us. It's in these moments of stillness, surrounded by the timeless beauty of nature, that we can truly attune our minds and souls. Consider the enriching practices of hiking and camping, where the embrace of nature is most profound. As you traverse through verdant forests or ascend to the zenith of a mountain, you encounter an authentic state of being, untouched by the chaos of daily life. This experience is a balm for the weary spirit, a chance to unwind and shed the layers of stress that accumulate in our bustling lives. It's not just a fleeting sense of excitement, but a deep, meditative focus that emerges, offering insights into the very essence of life. In the words of the great Stoic philosopher Seneca, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. This sentiment echoes in the heart of nature, where each moment is a testament to the present's power. By embracing the serenity of the natural world, We not only rejuvenate our beings but also gain a clearer perspective on life, aligning our actions with the Stoic virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. This alignment with nature is not just a retreat, it's a return to the fundamental truths of existence, fostering resilience and inner strength in our modern lives. 16. Do your best and let go of the outcome. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, there's a profound emphasis on dedicating our souls wholeheartedly to every endeavor we undertake, striving to maximize our efforts in all aspects of life. This philosophy teaches us a vital lesson. While it's crucial to invest ourselves fully in our actions, becoming overly dependent on the outcome is a path fraught with anxiety and stress. It's essential to recognize that numerous external factors, often beyond our control, can influence the results of our efforts. An undue focus on these outcomes can trap us in a cycle of tension and disappointment. However, this detachment from outcomes doesn't imply a lack of care or effort. On the contrary, it encourages us to set ambitious goals and harbor hopes for success, but with an added layer of wisdom. This wisdom lies in being prepared to embrace failure with the same grace as we would success. As the Stoic philosopher Epictetus once said, "It's not what happens to you, but how you react to it that matters." This quote resonates deeply with the Stoic practice of focusing on our actions rather than the results. By giving our best and simultaneously releasing the grip of control we often impose on outcomes, we open ourselves to a life of less disappointment and reduced tension. This approach allows our souls to rest in a state of comfort and our spirits to soar freely, unburdened by the weight of unmet expectations. In our modern lives, where success is often measured by tangible outcomes, this Stoic rule serves as a reminder to focus on the journey rather than the destination. It encourages us to find fulfillment in our actions and to cultivate resilience in the face of life's unpredictable nature. This Stoic principle, when applied, can transform our approach to challenges, making us mentally unstoppable in the face of life's ebbs and flows. 17. Embrace the essence of simplicity. In the heart of Stoic philosophy lies a profound truth. Simplicity paves the way to serenity. This ancient wisdom teaches us that by stripping away the superfluous, we can hone in on what's genuinely valuable in life. Stoics, therefore, often adopt a minimalist approach not just in their physical surroundings but in their inner world as well. It's not merely about parting with material excess, but about refining our souls, directing our focus towards our fundamental goals and values. Imagine a life unburdened by needless clutter, where each element serves a purpose aligning with your true aspirations. This is the Stoic vision of simplicity. It's a journey towards inner clarity, where happiness and freedom are found not in abundance but in the meaningful and the essential. As Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "It is not the man who has too little, but the man who craves more, that is poor." This powerful statement encapsulates the Stoic belief in finding richness in simplicity. By embracing this Stoic rule, you're invited to explore a life where complexity is reduced and clarity is elevated. It's about understanding that in the pursuit of less, we often find more joy, more peace, and a deeper connection with what truly matters. Let this principle guide you as you navigate through the ebbs and flows of life, reminding you that sometimes the most profound fulfillment comes from the simplest of things. 18. Be forgiving. Next, we arrive at a profound principle. Be forgiving. Picture this. Someone has wronged you and you're grappling with feelings of anger and resentment. It's a heavy burden, isn't it? Now imagine setting that burden down, feeling lighter, more at peace. That's the power of forgiveness, a cornerstone in Stoic philosophy. The Stoics weren't just about enduring hardships, they were about transforming them. They taught us to see those who wrong us not as villains, but as fellow humans, flawed and struggling just like us. This shift in perspective isn't easy, but it's transformative. Imagine a man who, after years of conflict with a neighbor, decides to forgive. He realizes that his neighbor's actions were driven by his own struggles and fears. By forgiving, he doesn't just free his neighbor from blame. He frees himself from the chains of anger and resentment. This act of forgiveness is not a sign of weakness. It's a testament to his strength and wisdom. As you listen, think about the grudges you might be holding. What would it feel like to let them go? To forgive is to choose a path of inner peace, to walk through life with a heart unburdened by animosity. It's about moving forward with clarity and a gentle spirit. So, my fellow Stoics, embrace forgiveness. It's a gift you give yourself, a step towards a life of serenity and resilience. Remember, to forgive is not just to release the other, but to liberate oneself. Let this be a lesson and an inspiration for you to improve your life, to live with a heart free from the weight of past grievances. 19. Be fair. In the realm of Stoicism, the principle of fairness is held in high regard, echoing the belief that every individual, irrespective of their race, gender, or social status, should be treated with equal respect and dignity. This Stoic rule underscores the importance of justice not just as a moral compass, but as a foundational pillar for cultivating a society where each person is valued and their contributions recognized. The Stoics, with their profound wisdom, teach us that fairness is more than an ethical guideline. It's a proactive approach to shaping a world that is equitable and just. By embracing this principle in our daily interactions, we contribute to a societal framework that honors and respects every individual. In practicing fairness, Stoics advocate for a non-judgmental attitude, urging us to look beyond superficial factors such as origin, gender, or social status. They encourage us to focus on the intrinsic qualities and actions of individuals, fostering an environment where people are appreciated for their merits and contributions, rather than being prejudged based on factors beyond their control. Let us recall the words of the great Stoic philosopher Seneca, who said, "Treat your inferiors as you would be treated by your superiors." It's a powerful reminder that in the pursuit of fairness, we must embody the change we wish to see, treating others as we ourselves would like to be treated regardless of our differences. In today's fast-paced world, where judgments are often made hastily, this Stoic rule becomes ever more relevant. It serves as a guide for us to navigate the complexities of modern life, reminding us to pause and consider the impact of our actions and attitudes towards others. By applying this principle, we not only enrich our own lives, but also contribute to a more harmonious and just society. In conclusion, the Stoic rule of being fair is not just a philosophical concept, but a practical guide for living. It encourages us to cultivate a mindset of equality and respect, which in turn helps us build stronger, more empathetic connections with those around us. This approach not only aligns with the Stoic philosophy, but also resonates deeply with the challenges and opportunities of contemporary life, offering timeless wisdom for the modern Stoic. 20. Take care of your physical health. In our journey through the 30 Stoic rules to be mentally unstoppable, we arrive at a crucial point. Rule: take care of your physical health. Esteemed listeners, as we navigate the intricate tapestry of Stoicism, it's vital to remember that the care of our body is not separate from the care of our mind. The ancient Stoic philosophers, wise in their understanding of human nature, taught us that physical health is a cornerstone of spiritual balance and harmony. Imagine this: as you nurture your body with regular exercise and a nourishing diet, you're not just building physical strength, you're cultivating a resilient soul. Exercise, a ritual as old as time, enhances not only our physical well-being, but fortifies our immunity and uplifts our spirit. It's like a forge where our mental and physical capabilities are tempered, creating a robust foundation for facing life's myriad challenges. And let's not forget the clarity of mind and positive mood that accompany a healthy body. It's as if each stride in a run, each lift of a weight, clears the fog in our minds, allowing us to see our path with greater clarity. The Stoics understood this deeply. They saw physical health not as a separate endeavor, but as an integral part of cultivating a strong, stable soul. In the words of the great Stoic philosopher Seneca, "A sound mind in a sound body If the mind be sound, the body will be sound also. This profound statement encapsulates the essence of our discussion. So, dear listeners, as you stride forward in your Stoic journey, remember to care for your body with the same reverence you give to your mind. For in this balance lies the key to a harmonious and unstoppable spirit. 21. Embrace humility. In the Stoic journey, embracing humility is not just a virtue but a vital step towards spiritual growth and crafting a life of meaning. The Stoics teach us that by not overvaluing our own achievements or status, we open ourselves to a world of learning and appreciation for others. This humility is more than just modesty. It's an active engagement in recognizing and valuing the wisdom and contributions of those around us. It's about fostering a sense of community, where personal growth is intertwined with collective progress. But how do we cultivate this humility? The Stoics offer a powerful tool: self-awareness. It's about diving deep into our inner selves, understanding our strengths, and more importantly, acknowledging our weaknesses. This introspection isn't for self-criticism, but for self-improvement. It's a journey of continuous learning, where we recognize our limitations and strive to overcome them, not with arrogance but with a humble heart. As we walk this path of humility, let's remember the words of the great Stoic philosopher, Epictetus, who said, "Don't explain your philosophy, embody it." In embodying humility, we don't just talk about being humble. We live it in our daily actions and interactions. We listen more, speak less, and open our hearts to the lessons life offers. This way, we not only grow as individuals, but also contribute to the growth of those around us, creating a ripple effect of learning and understanding. So, dear listener, as you navigate through life's challenges, embrace humility. Let it be the compass that guides your actions and thoughts. Remember, in humility there lies the key to true wisdom and a life filled with meaningful connections and growth. 22. Embrace open-mindedness with curiosity. In the realm of Stoicism, there's a profound emphasis on the virtue of open-mindedness. This principle teaches us that to be mentally unstoppable, one must be receptive to new opinions and diverse perspectives. Imagine the mind as a vast, uncharted territory, where each new idea or opinion is a path leading to undiscovered lands. Stoics, with their unquenchable thirst for knowledge, practice curiosity as their compass. They delve into the art of questioning, not just to seek answers but to explore the myriad possibilities that each question unfolds. This journey of curiosity doesn't merely add layers to their understanding of the world. It sharpens their intellect and broadens their wisdom. Consider the words of the great Stoic philosopher Seneca, "As long as you live, keep learning how to live." This quote encapsulates the essence of being open-minded. By continuously embracing new perspectives, Stoics ensure they never fall prey to the rigidity of a fixed mindset. In our modern, ever-evolving world, this adaptability is crucial. It allows one to thrive amidst change, to bend without breaking. This approach to life doesn't just foster a deeper understanding of the external world, it cultivates a more meaningful, flexible existence. It's about discovering new facets of truth and wisdom, akin to a sailor navigating the vast ocean, always ready to set sail towards unexplored horizons. Incorporating this Stoic rule into our daily lives, especially in today's fast-paced, information-rich era, can be transformative. It encourages us to step out of our comfort zones, to challenge our preconceptions, and to engage with the world in a more enriched, dynamic way. As we apply this principle, we find that our mental fortitude is not just about withstanding the storms of life, but also about embracing the winds of change, allowing them to propel us towards new adventures in learning and personal growth. 23. Cultivating emotional fortitude. Imagine yourself as a ship navigating through the tumultuous seas of life. Emotional fortitude is your anchor, granting you the strength to weather storms of setbacks, failures, and disappointments, all while maintaining your inner calm. In the Stoic view, this emotional resilience isn't just beneficial, it's essential for mental robustness. It's about learning to temper your emotions, to approach life's hurdles with a rational and objective mindset, and to prevent feelings like anger or despair from capsizing your ship. Consider the story of a seasoned sailor who, despite the raging storms, remains poised and focused. This is the essence of emotional resilience, the ability to bounce back, to keep a level head amid life's squalls. Stoicism teaches us that this resilience is not innate but can be honed through practice and perseverance. By mastering your emotional responses and facing challenges with a clear, rational perspective, you cultivate the resilience needed to not just endure but to thrive in adversity. Now picture yourself in this sailor's shoes, steering through your own life's challenges with the same steadiness and resolve. This is the power of emotional fortitude, a power that you too can develop. By embracing this Stoic principle, you equip yourself to navigate life's unpredictable waters with grace and strength. Remember, it's not the intensity of the storm that defines you, but how you sail through it. Let this be your guiding lesson, a beacon to illuminate your path towards a more resilient, unshakable life. 24. Embrace adversity. Stoicism, an age-old philosophy, teaches us that hardships aren't mere roadblocks. They are the very stepping stones of personal growth. This perspective shift is crucial. It's about seeing challenges and difficulties not as hindrances to shy away from, but as invaluable chances to bolster our character and resilience. Stoics advocate for a wholehearted acceptance of life's trials, viewing them as tools to forge our inner strength. They perceive every setback as a critical learning moment, a chance to cultivate patience and mental toughness. It's through surmounting these challenges that we carve our path to self-betterment, gaining deeper life insights, sharpening our intellect, and ultimately finding profound inner peace. Imagine a sailor navigating stormy seas. The tempest, daunting as it may be, teaches the sailor invaluable skills and resilience. Similarly, by adopting the Stoic mindset, we learn to convert every hardship into a lesson, every struggle into strength, and every obstacle into a chance for self-elevation. Let's take this wisdom to heart. When faced with adversity, remember it's an opportunity to grow stronger and wiser. Embrace these moments, for they are your teachers on the path to a more resilient and enlightened self. This is the essence of Stoicism, transforming trials into triumphs, leading us not just to endure life's storms, but to thrive in them. 25. Be true to yourself. A Stoic guide to authenticity and resilience. In the realm of Stoicism, being true to oneself is not merely a path of self-discovery. It's an enthralling expedition into the depths of our souls and hearts. This journey, akin to navigating a ship through the vast and unpredictable ocean of life, demands unwavering loyalty to one's inner compass. As Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "He who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with the universe." This quote encapsulates the essence of Stoicism, aligning one's internal values with the external world. Stoicism posits that fidelity to oneself is a fundamental principle, especially when confronted with societal pressures and differing opinions. It's about standing firm in your beliefs and values even when the tides of popular opinion try to sway you. Imagine yourself as a sturdy oak tree, with roots deeply embedded in the ground of your convictions, unshaken by the winds of societal expectations. When we remain true to ourselves, understanding what genuinely matters to us, life transforms into a tapestry woven with threads of meaning, resilience, and self-respect. Moreover, Stoicism places a high premium on self-awareness. It's about regularly diving into the depths of your being, like a deep-sea diver exploring the mysteries of the ocean. This involves introspection, recognizing our limitations and strengths, and developing a profound comprehension of our emotions and reactions in diverse scenarios. It's about understanding that our reactions to events are more crucial than the events themselves. By doing so, we can navigate the modern world with wisdom and adaptability, offering sage advice to others and ourselves. Incorporating these Stoic principles into our daily lives, especially in today's fast-paced and often superficial world, can be a beacon of guidance. It encourages us to pause, reflect, and align our actions with our deepest values. This alignment not only brings inner peace, but also empowers us to face life's challenges with a calm and resilient spirit. Remember, in the journey of being true to yourself, the most significant dialogue is the one you have with your inner self. 26. Help others. In today's segment, we're diving into a profound Stoic rule: help others. Stoicism, a philosophy rich in wisdom, teaches us that aiding others isn't just about making a positive impact in the world. It's a vital part of sculpting our character and virtue. Imagine this: every act of kindness, every moment spent assisting someone, elevates not just the recipient's life but our own spirit and moral compass as well. The Stoics urge us to dedicate our time and resources to causes that matter. This isn't merely an act of charity. It's an expression of gratitude and empathy. Picture the story of Cato the Younger, a Stoic who was known for his unwavering integrity and dedication to helping others. His life wasn't just about personal growth, it was a testament to the power of serving others. By following this path, we're not only practicing Stoicism as a way of life, but also fortifying our character and virtue in our daily existence. Let me leave you with this thought. When we extend a helping hand, we're not just changing someone else's story, we're also rewriting our own. So, as you go about your day, look for those opportunities to help, to show kindness. In doing so, you're not just living, you're thriving in the true spirit of Stoicism. Remember, in helping others, we find the greatest version of ourselves. 27. Exercise self-discipline. Imagine yourself as a captain navigating a ship through stormy seas. The waves are your temptations, the winds are your desires, and your ship is your mind. In this journey of life, self-discipline is your compass, guiding you towards inner peace and self-mastery. Essential virtues in the Stoic philosophy. Stoics, like the wise Seneca, believed that to achieve tranquility, one must cultivate self-discipline and self-control. It's about developing the strength to resist the siren call of temptation, to delay the sweet taste of gratification, and to stand firm in your commitments, even when the seas of life get rough. Self-discipline is more than just a practice. It's a central tenet of Stoic philosophy, a cornerstone for building mental toughness. By sharpening your ability to resist immediate pleasures, to wait patiently for the rewards of your efforts, and to stay true to your path, you forge the discipline needed to weather life's storms. This isn't just about enduring hardships. It's about transforming them into stepping stones towards personal growth. Moreover, self-discipline breeds a sense of inner strength and confidence. It's like a shield in your hand, defending you against the challenges that life throws your way. Think of the story of Odysseus, who had himself tied to the mast of his ship to resist the enchanting songs of the sirens. His self-discipline saved him and his crew, guiding them safely through peril. Similarly, when you exercise self-discipline, you're not just surviving the storm. You're learning to sail through it with confidence. In conclusion, my dear listeners, embrace self-discipline as your guiding star. It's not just about resisting temptation or delaying gratification. It's about building a resilient spirit that can withstand life's trials and tribulations. Remember, in the words of the great Stoic philosopher Epictetus, no man is free who is not master of himself. Let this be your lesson and your advice. Cultivate self-discipline, and you will find strength, confidence, and peace on your Stoic journey. 28. Cultivate appreciation. This rule, deeply rooted in the Stoic philosophy, is not just about acknowledging the good in our lives, but it's a transformative practice that builds an unshakable mental fortitude. Imagine yourself in the midst of life's storms, where challenges seem insurmountable. It is here that gratitude becomes your anchor, enabling you to see beyond the turbulence. Stoicism teaches us that gratitude is more than a virtue, it's a strength. By consciously focusing on what we are thankful for, even in the darkest hours, we shift our perspective. This shift is not just about seeing the silver lining, but about understanding that every challenge, every hardship, carries within it a lesson, an opportunity for growth and learning. As the great Stoic philosopher Epictetus once said, "Do not seek for things to happen the way you want them to. Rather, wish that what happens happen the way it happens. Then, you will be happy." This encapsulates the essence of gratitude in Stoicism, embracing life as it unfolds, finding value in every experience. As you listen, I invite you to reflect on your own life. Consider the trials you've faced, the obstacles you've overcome. In each of these there is a hidden gift, a chance to grow, to evolve, to become mentally unstoppable. Cultivating appreciation is not about ignoring the pain or difficulty of these moments. It's about recognizing their role in shaping a resilient, positive mindset. It's about seeing the world through a lens of growth and potential, where every challenge is a stepping stone to a stronger, more resilient you. So, as we continue on this Stoic journey, let's embrace gratitude not just as a practice but as a way of life. Let it be the foundation upon which we build our mental toughness, our resilience, and our capacity to thrive in the face of life's inevitable challenges. Remember, it's not just about surviving the storm, it's about learning to dance in the rain. 29. Concentrate on what you can manage. In the realm of Stoicism, a pivotal principle is the art of focusing on what lies within our control. This concept, deeply rooted in the wisdom of ancient Stoic philosophers, teaches us to embrace the reality that certain elements of life are simply beyond our influence. As the renowned Stoic philosopher Epictetus once said, "We cannot choose our external circumstances, but we can always choose how we respond to them." This profound insight underscores the essence of Stoicism, directing our energy and attention towards areas where we can truly make a difference. The Stoics were adamant about the importance of channeling our efforts towards what we can control, while gracefully accepting those aspects that elude our grasp. In the modern hustle of life, it's easy to become entangled in worries over external circumstances or events that are beyond our power. However, by concentrating our focus and efforts on what we can influence, we can avoid the pitfalls of feeling overwhelmed or discouraged by matters outside our sphere of influence. This approach not only fosters mental resilience, but also empowers us to navigate life's challenges with a serene mind. By applying this Stoic rule, we learn to detach ourselves from the uncontrollable chaos of the external world and invest our energy in personal growth, self-improvement, and actions that align with our values and principles. It's a reminder that while we can't control every aspect of our lives, we have the ultimate power to control our reactions, decisions, and where we choose to invest our mental and emotional energy. This principle is not just a philosophical concept, it's a practical guide to living a fulfilling and unstoppable life, resonating deeply with men who seek to navigate the complexities of modern existence with wisdom and resilience. 30. Be resilient. Embracing the Stoic path to mental fortitude. In the realm of Stoic philosophy, there lies a profound lesson on resilience, a trait that is indispensable for men navigating the complexities of life, especially those between the ages of 30 and 65. This ancient wisdom teaches us that resilience is not merely a tool for overcoming life's inevitable challenges, but it is the very essence of success and personal growth. When we approach life's hurdles with courage, learn from our setbacks, and adapt with a resilient spirit, we don't just survive. We thrive, gaining strength and confidence that permeates every facet of our existence. Stoicism, more than a mere philosophical doctrine, is a practical guide for living. It beckons us to cultivate a mindset that is adaptable, patient, and insightful in the face of adversity. This mental training is akin to a warrior preparing for battle, where the battleground is life itself. By honing our resilience, we not only transcend our failures, but also unlock doors to personal development and remarkable achievements. To bolster this concept, let's recall the words of the great Stoic philosopher Seneca. "Difficulties strengthen the mind, as labor does the body." This quote encapsulates the essence of Stoic resilience. It's a reminder that just as physical exercise fortifies the body, mental and emotional challenges are opportunities to fortify the mind. In our modern lives, this Stoic principle of resilience is more relevant than ever. In a world where change is the only constant and challenges are part of our daily routine, adopting a Stoic mindset can be transformative. It's about viewing obstacles not as impediments but as stepping stones to greater heights. The advice for modern men is clear. Embrace resilience, learn from every experience, and let these lessons shape you into a stronger, wiser version of yourself. This approach to life's trials is not just about enduring them, but about using them as catalysts for growth and success. As we conclude today's journey through the empowering realm of Stoicism, remember that the path to mental fortitude and unshakable patience is both challenging and rewarding. The principles we've explored today are not just philosophical concepts, they are practical tools for transforming your life. I encourage you to not just listen, but to actively apply these Stoic rules in your daily endeavors. Reflect on how self-discipline, resilience, gratitude, acceptance, and perspective can reshape your approach to life's hurdles. I invite you to share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. How have these Stoic teachings influenced your life? What challenges have you overcome by applying these principles? Your insights not only enrich our community, but also inspire others on their Stoic journey. If you found value in our discussion, please like this video and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life for more content that bridges ancient wisdom with modern living. Your support is crucial in our mission to spread the transformative power of Stoicism. Let's continue to grow together, embracing the Stoic way to become mentally unstoppable. Thank you for watching, and I look forward to reading your comments and seeing you in our next video. Until then, stay strong, stay Stoic,